Ashnoff. I hope you guys enjoy the very calm, peaceful Minecraft music box, campfire crackling, rain, and then I come in and I start speaking, and everybody's like, "Oh God." That's how I imagine it is. Is it good for you too? Okay, hold on a sec. I got some stuffs I need. I got some stuffs I must do very fast. Like put on a bra. I was gonna put one on earlier. I walked up and down the stairs so many damn times that it was I couldn't breathe, so it didn't seem like a smart idea to put one on. 'Cause, yeah, obviously. Okay. It's not about support, it's about the extra coverage. That's the thing. Because half the damn time, the bras I wear don't even give me any support. Because sometimes it makes it hard to breathe. I love pots. Okay. I doubt my subtitles do they? I forgot they're all in caps. So yeah, I guess technically speaking it's correct by putting pots in all caps. Okay, I'm putting my little glovies on here. It also doesn't help that I've the shirt that I'm wearing. It's just kind of side boobage. I've been like repeatedly adjusting it every time I'm around somebody else. So that's another reason. Bow, 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 bow. Okay, hold on. Putting my watch on, and then I would like to put on some chopstick. My lips, they checked. Let me take a slurp of water first. How long have we been? It's only been 8.5 hours. It is 1 a.m. I swear to God, I didn't start late. So I swear we're an hour off. It's like I started at 3. I don't know. Whatever. Another reason I have a towel in my room is because, again, this is like a tub of Carmex. And it's just easier to put my little fingy in there. But I licked it. Okay. We fish. This is a river. Yeah, this is massive river. Okay. What's the dog doing?
Okay.
Let's try this. I don't remember how easy slash hard it is to get this fish, but it's a
Okay.
steelhead trout, and those are pretty easy for me to identify, at least. I don't know fish too well in this game as much as like well as I know herbs and whatever.
Oh, I got you. I got you.
Only tell what you are if I actually see you, buddy. I don't think this is it. It's not struggling enough, really. I don't know, because its tail looks about right. No, that looks like a muskie to me.
Kill up already. You're mine.
That is a muskie. That is definitely a muskie. So not what I want at all. I don't remember if here or if over there is a good spot. We'll go ahead and we'll do this a couple more times.
I wonder.
And if we don't get it, I'm gonna go ahead and move to that little landmass. I think it's just a rock, actually.
Oh, accept.
Okay, I think I'm seeing some blue. Oh, I think that's definitely it. That's gotta be it. I definitely saw some. Oh yeah, that's it. Oh. No! No! No. No, don't break, don't break, don't break! That is like 100% it.
Here we go. Come on.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it's definitely struggling enough. Oh, oh, oh. Oh yeah, that is so it. Come on, buddy. Come on. Okay, so it is a big fish, so it is a good thing that I kept my second horse then. He's so pretty, look at him! Almost as pretty as the sockeye said. I just think that the sockeye are... Despite how funny their little faces are, I think that the red is such a lovely color. Oh.
Girl. Follow me, boy.
Okay, so that was the fish. Huh. That's the fish and the moose. So next, let's head on back down to the trapper.
Good girl.
Let me make sure my
Yeah, there's a girl.
bow and poison arrows are out and ready.
You alright, girl? You good, girl? Next to mine. New regions to explore. So I took up my position.
If you're wondering, Arthur does just sing to himself. That's what you're hearing.
The keyhole in the door. The keyhole in the door. Named her Pop. She sat with graceful ease. She dropped her spotless linen. Her snow white knees. Tiny sky blue garters. Upon her legs she wore.
Just go a little slower to let him sing. You done, Arthur? Okay.
Yeah.
I was just going a little slower. I was just gonna let him sing because that's the first time that we've really heard it.
I've been witness to stranger things.
Hey, mister. Come here.
Just wanted to look at this dog. I wasn't sure if I'd studied it yet or not.
You done good, girl. Yeah.
oatcakes.
Yeah. 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 That's my girl.
Ba-doop, ba-doop. I don't care. Not my problem.
I don't care what the story is, lady. You're going in. There's a girl. Easy. Yeah. Good girl.
Ba-doop, ba-doop, ba-doop.
That's a good girl. There, girl. Yeah.
Almost there.
Good girl. You done good, girl. Easy there. Shh, girl. You're all right.
Hello.
Welcome back. All right, let's have a look. Nothing quite
Like
like wearing your
there's
best day's work.
anything I can buy, so I'm not even gonna really look. Okay, so map. Let's go ahead to Annisburg and
You all right?
yeah, sell this horse.
That's a good girl.
Sell the well, mail the fish and then sell the horse. Because there is a stable
Yeah,
right
you're doing
by
good.
Annisburg, so not that big of a deal.
Good girl. That's it. You okay? Yeah.
Bro, I do not want you falling behind in fucking Murfree Brood country. Come on, buddy.
You all right?
Dude, I'm serious. Hurry the fuck up.
Yep.
Dumbass horse.
You're good. Yeah, you're doing good. Someone, please!
Another one?
Please, please! I can't feel my leg anymore. You have to get the strap
This is
off
why
of me,
these things are
please.
illegal. There we go.
Keep pulling. I can feel it getting looser. Oh, God. Oh, you did it. Oh. I gotta get some scrap or something here.
The second one we've helped out.
Oh, mister, I thought I was gonna be. Oh, God. Oh, I thought I was gonna be a goner. Oh, you can
I don't have
take
any whiskey.
whatever.
Shit.
you-
I don't have any whiskey to give him, do I? I've got bourbon, but no whiskey. Sorry.
from my pack for saving me. Oh,
Oh.
Here,
Okay, I can give him the
This'll help
bourbon.
with the
Or
pain, at
maybe the
least.
brandy. I can give him
oh,
alcohol.
yeah. Yes. Yes. Oh. Oh. Oh.
Sorry about your lantern. I guess it's just rolling away. Alright.
with me, boy. Yeah. You okay?
Bill?
Whoa! There you are, Arthur.
Hello, Bill.
Let me
Dutch
guess.
has been worried about you.
Holy shit!
Sent
This is
me out
actually the
looking.
first time I've ever gotten this.
I've been busy.
Well, all right. At least you're alive.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna head back to camp now. You want to come back with me?
You know, sure. If
Sure.
yeah, if they're worried about me, I might as well.
Well, all right then.
Is it gonna teleport me? That would okay, cool. I was gonna say it would be super PogChamp if it just teleported me and I didn't have to run all the way back there, because I am super far out. I got confused because I thought it was the. Oh my god, it teleported me without the other horse. But I should be able to call it because of the horse
Excuse me,
station.
You listen to me. I ain't got ideas above my station. I just ain't doing that no more. We all of us have to sing for our supper, miss. Sure, and singing's fine, but I'm done with that. And if you want me to leave, then that's fine too. Well, I suppose I can discuss the matter with Dutch. Do whatever you goddamn please. Ideas above her station. She thinks we don't know her station. That horrendous old hag! How dare she? Hi.
Everything all right?
Who does that woman think she is?
Sometimes you just gotta humor her. Anyway, I won't disturb you.
It's not like Abigail sits around and does nothing all day. She takes care of Jack. I mean, that's kind of a full-time job. He's incredibly young.
Hello.
Hey, Kieran.
There he is.
It is incredibly inconvenient that it was actually teleported back here. I didn't realize that the horse wouldn't come with me. So now I actually have to fast travel all the way back to Annisburg. Oh my god, that's hilarious. That's dreadfully hilarious, isn't it? It's just that's the way it is, I suppose. No rest for the wicked. Let's go see what Dutch is up to. He's the one that wanted me back here for some reason. Hi, Dutch.
We gotta get some food soon, Arthur. Food or money.
Oh,
Or
I
these
can.
bastards will eat up.
I know, Dutch. I'm trying.
I know.
Well, I'll give, like, I don't know, 300 monies to the camp. I'll go ahead and I'll donate some food. Hey, Pearson.
My table awaits your offerings, Mr. Morgan.
I will.
The only reason they knew I was gone for so long was because nobody else donates shit to this fucking camp. It's always just
Good job,
me.
Mr. Morgan. This camp could do with a few improvements.
I am
Why
literally
don't you
the
take a
only
look
one
at
that
my-
ever gives anything to this fucking camp. Nobody else does anything.
Ah, yes, that'll be much appreciated.
I actually think the only things I'm missing is I need 2 boar pelts for John. Alligator, ram, 2 cougars, and then 2 ox hides, and I'm
Guess
done.
we'll see if anyone notices.
Hey, Arthur!
What you want?
Oh, man, you one sour son of a bitch, ain't you?
Only when I see you.
Only when I see you.
Was that it?
It ain't nothing personal.
Sure seems that way to me.
Well, you know what? It probably is. Well, I should get back to it.
Yep.
How are you doing?
How you think I'm doing?
I'm sorry. Just let me know if there's anything I can do. All right, well, I should be getting on.
Sure.
Well, she gave me it's more of a snarky reply than she usually does. Usually she's really sad. She's definitely gotten more snarky. More like her old self. Which is good. Dude, that's not even me saying anything like she magically got changed by her husband dying. Literally, if you play online mode, she is just as badass and snarky as she is in story mode. Trust me. Literally, your first interaction with her, she comes into the house carrying a shotgun and tries to shoot you, and her husband is like, "No, Sadie, please don't. Sadie, please. Come on, they're gonna help us." Because I believe that they actually use gender-neutral pronouns in online mode. It's just easier than reporting to voice lines, I guess. I don't know. We couldn't pay our actors that much, as we are Rockstar. We make you pay $60 for a game, but we will not pay our actors above minimum wage. Okay, I have to go get the stupid ass horse. I never would have gone back to camp if I'd known it wasn't gonna take the other horse with me. I was even thinking about that, like, when I hit the button, I was like, is it gonna take the other horse with me, though?
There, girl.
Sure as shit didn't. At least I don't need to go all the way back out there. Once I get to a certain point, I should just be able to whistle.
Someone, please, help! Oh, you shouldn't have come through here.
Yeah. Oop. Sorry, that was pretty bad.
Hey, cut me loose.
Don't worry, I got you. Gotta cut him loose before more of these freaks show up.
I thought I'd die with these animals.
Yeah, that seems to be the general
You're my
consensus.
savior, sir.
Where'd you go, sweetie? Grazing. Okay. Figure she would've run with
Yep.
the gunshots. No, I'm not
Easy
following
there,
you,
girl.
I swear. I just want my other horse back. Because it's got a legendary fish on it, if the thing hasn't despawned by now. Thank God it hasn't. Okay, come here, buddy. Let me get this off of you. Stow it on her.
Okay, boy. Follow me, girl.
Conveniently enough. I also do think I am going to call it here soon. Just because it has been quite a
Hello
while. We have got
That horse doing all right? If you want me to keep that overnight, there's room in the stable.
we have done quite a bit today, honestly.
No papers, huh? Well, I can't give you full price on account of that might be stolen.
Well, this one is definitely stolen. The other one is just a wild horse, though. I mean, like, I definitely killed the OG owner of this horse, but in my defense, he was gonna kill 2 other people if I didn't step in, so... And I got a free $1,000 horse out of it.
Yeah, you good,
I'd
girl?
say it's a win-win. she gets a better owner. I get a better horse.
All right, girl.
Seems like a win-win to me.
Yeah, there you go. You done good, girl.
Easy done.
Oh, sorry.
Okay.
Welcome. How do you do? I'll take anything you got for me.
Glitches out sometimes.
What's to send?
Cool.
Thanks. Girl.
Okay, let me go ahead and see. We got that fish. Awesome. Marked out the meteor house. I don't know why it's still there is a hatchet up here. It looks like.
Never let me down, girl. That's my girl.
Not a very long train.
There's a girl.
I'm also thinking we maybe go to Van Horn and we rob a few people. Cause I gotta get the thing for holding up a certain amount of townsfolk, right? And I think it would just be easier in Van Horn, considering there's no law, really. The biggest issue there is that if you, like, attack one person in Van Horn, then everybody else comes after you. It's just kind of irritating. Okay, so there are two things that I currently want to get over here. There is a POI and then a trinket that is not going to be super helpful for me, but will be helpful for, John. Hold on. Oh! I just accidentally took a
That's it.
screenshot. I set my phone down on top of the screenshot button on accident. So sorry if you guys heard that. I think you guys do hear it, because it is
Easy there,
technically,
girl.
game noise, I
Good
think.
girl. Yeah. There, girl.
Help.
There.
So there is a rock
Easy, easy.
here with some good old writing. What's that white line on my screen right there? At the very edge, like right next to me. What is that? I don't know, it's gone now. Anyways, map. There is something. God, all the way over here. It's far.
Yeah. You done good, girl. Yep.
I think I can take the horse a certain
Yeah.
distance, but I know
Yeah.
I will have to get off of her at some point.
Easy there.
just like no matter where I'm going, it's just easier to take the horse as far as I can go.
Easy.
Okay. I'll just leave her here because I don't think she's gonna. Yeah, definitely not. Okay. You're fine, Arthur. It's not that serious. Headed on over to this little shipwreck over here. There is a trinket in here that increases the bond you get, like with your horse. Which again is not going to be super duper helpful for me right now, but will be extremely helpful when I'm playing as John. Okay, let's head back. Air? What is over here? It's gonna be weird because I can't go past a certain point on this map right here. It will physically not allow me to go past this, to like go that way a certain amount. Cool. Get back up here, and up here.
Let's get.
I was about to say, she should just be able to get up here on her own.
Let's go, girl.
Now I can just take her back the rest of the way, and we are all good.
Good girl. That's a good girl. Yeah.
Who would win?
Girl.
One horse? One state-of-the-art, super-duper fast horse? This tiny tree? Who do you think wins? Find out next time on Epic Rap Battles of I'm Hungry. If you know what that is a reference to, then good on you. There are a couple of things. I'm gonna keep going this way because there's a couple of things that I want to get. Gonna die, huh?
You alright?
Hey.
Slow it up.
Get out of here! I said get out of here!
Come on out.
I'm not buying it, and I don't want it. I said I'm not buying it, and I don't want it.
You're all bastards! Bastards!
Easy now.
Well. There she goes. See, these long ass streams is why I'm so behind on frickin' QSMP. Usually I would, like, when I'm done streaming, usually I'll go and I'll watch, Phil. Like, I'll go and I'll watch Phil's app. But because I've been doing these long ass streams, I just haven't had time to. Because then when I'm not streaming, like on days that I don't stream, I'm spending time with my parents.
You alright, girl?
We're usually, like, hanging out for a while. Like, all day, pretty much. So, I just...
Yeah, you're doing...
what a world I'm living in. Okay, so there is a few things over here. Before I head up that way, there's a dinosaur bone. Like here-ish.
You're good.
I've got the bow out because this is also cougar territory.
You're alright. You okay? That's it. So up now.
Current here can never hurt.
Okay, my girl. Hey, mister.
Get lost.
Alright, simmer down.
Well, screw me for trying to be friendly, I guess. Everybody's so mean.
There, girl. Yeah, there you go.
Cool, I should just be able to slip and slide on down here.
You're good. Easy there.
So, I think it's in the chimney. Yeah, there's a treasure map. Whoa! What the fuck? My game just crashed. What the hell? Okay, no frickin' clue what that was. What the fudge? That was just bizarre. Genuinely, that was just strange. Okay, I have no clue what the hell that just was. weird. Alright. Unsure if this game is gonna load or if I'm gonna have to restart my Steam again. I hope I don't have to restart my Steam again. Okay, it loaded up fine. That's always a good sign. I don't know where it's gonna put me back to. That was so bizarre. Screw me for opening that drawer in particular, I guess. Like, what? I don't know when it's saved last. I really don't want to have to go all the way back and get that trinket. I have no issue, like, going back and getting the shotgun, but I don't want to go back and get the trinket. Because it's all the way out there, and that's just gonna be super annoying. Okay. Escape. Progress. The compendium. Weapons. Let me see. Okay, well that's all pistols and shit. Okay, I have the rare shotgun, so I've got everything. And I have that dinosaur bone. And I have that dinosaur bone. I guess we can maybe just avoid Reed Cottage for right now. That seems like a better idea since opening that drawer. My game didn't seem to like that drawer in particular. I'm uncertain as to the reason.
There, girl.
But, I do not like it when my games crash.
Easy there, girl.
Oops.
Yeah,
Sorry.
there's a girl.
It's my fault entirely. I wasn't paying attention. I'm looking for this rock carving.
Yeah, good girl.
Yee. Shit. I don't remember it being down. I remember it being up, though. Okay, well, hold on, because one of my biggest issues was that I didn't have the map. I didn't have, like, the specific spot on the map where it actually is. So it's actually more here-ish. Okay.
It's okay, girl. Just a scratch.
This.
Easy, easy.
Again, for some reason you can't inspect them when you're on your horse, so... Boo.
Come on, girl.
That's about all the rock carvings. There's only 3 more. There is a... Dream catcher right down here. There's a total of 20, and then you can get like an
Yeah, you
arrowhead
good, girl?
from something.
Yeah. Yeah.
Roar.
You all right, girl? You done good, girl. Easy now. Shit.
Oh. I think we should get out of here, girl.
Yep.
Damn Murphy's are cramping my style, bro.
Okay then.
Look, I'm not trying to get attacked by the Murphys. I'm just me living my life. The Murphys, and I took that personally. Every time I say that, it sounds like I'm saying Murphys.
Okay then,
Is
girl.
my dog's name. The Murphys.
Sorry, girl.
Murphy and the Murphette.
Easy.
Hello there, pretty. I need you. So there's that there, but there's also something right up here. Get the bow out,
good,
because I always encounter a cougar up here. For the most part, at least, I'll usually encounter a cougar up here.
Easy there. Easy there.
Cool. Boop. Sorry, don't mind me, I'm just gonna step on your bones. I'm sure that's not disrespectful whatsoever to this, you know, tomb. Tombib. So, like I said, not disrespectful at all. See, they're so powerful skulls. These Vikings. These Vikings have some damn powerful skulls. GG. Okay, next starfish. Right here-ish, there is dream catchers.
You're a brave girl. Yep.
Is that not a poison arrow? I swear that it was. Let me put that away.
That's it.
Oh, I hit it in a weird spot, it looks like. Well, that's fine. I need this for the challenge anyways, so... That is 1 out of 5. I knew I was gonna encounter one. Nope. That's a good spot to hit it in. I hit it in a good spot. Oh, shit! It, like, never does that for me. Awesome. No shot it increased this, but I need to turn these into the camp or the trapper. So it works? Look, if it works, it works.
You're all right now, girl.
Unfortunately I can't camp here, otherwise the Murfrees would be like, what are you doing?
Throw it up.
Want to be shot? And I'll be like, not particularly. And they'll be like, well, too bad. And then they'll try to shoot me, and then I'll kill them. Teach you to fuck with me. Ooh. 11 out of 20 found. Not bad.
Yeah.
So things you can get as Arthur. All the rock carvings, all the dream catchers, all the cigarette cards.
You're all right.
Most of the weapons.
There we go.
Most of the treasures also, like from treasure maps specifically. Where is that? That's here. We could also... I'm trying to think, would stopping by Butcher Creek count as holding up Townsville? Yeah. I'm not entirely sure that it would. I think stopping by Van Horn is probably our best bet. Go hold up some Townsville. I'll just slip a mask on. The main reason for Van Horn is, again, there's no law or anything there. And it is like a legit town. I'm not sure if once it's gonna count, like Butcher Creek or something. That next one. There is a rock carving right here, and then I also need to grab the legendary fish in the Elias pool.
You're good.
I'm okay.
Home today, girl. Yeah. You're all right. Easy. Whoa.
We see the glowing pentacle under the house. You guys are wondering what the difference between a pentagram and a pentacle is. A pentacle, has like the circle around it. The pentagram itself just refers to the star, but like a pentacle is the whole thing. Okay, the map is definitely off in its markings.
Slow up.
That is the rock. That is not a rock carving. I'm silly. Where is this? Where's this rock carving at? It says by the east of the Elysian Pool, by the road, So it is by the road. Okay, now this one I know I'm pretty damn sure that I do actually need a boat for. I see a boat over there, so that works. So this one is a small fish, thankfully. Two more, and then we're done with the rock
You all right,
carvings.
girl? Yeah, there's a girl. Yeah.
Everything here is mangy because the water is poisoned. You don't need to study the mangy variants of all the animals in order to get
Easy.
the 100%. I just do, because I'm here, like, I might as well, you know? A gold nugget in a small jewelry bag. Okay. Up. There is also dream catcher up here.
Girl.
And we're super close to the trapper,
It's
so I
okay,
might as
girl,
well
just
turn in the cougar to the trapper. Just while we're here, it just makes sense to me. Nice. 14. And it's 1 down. Sorry, zoom back in here. Boop, bop, bop, ba bop, ba bop, bop. Boop, bop, beep, bop. Okay, sorry, I'm gonna look at I'm going a little bonkers here. Okay.
Yeah, that's my girl. There, girl.
I'm only gonna give him the carcass.
good girl.
I would like to keep the pelt for camp, I think.
You're okay. Here, girl.
Eat my beans.
Yeah. You all right, girl? Easy there, girl.
Equipment, saddles, all made right here.
Glad to see you again, sir.
Okay. Let's head back to the Eliason pool. Let's go catch this legendary fish. Again, it is a perch. It is just like a, and I mean, you saw the perch while we were fishing earlier. Those things are teeny tiny. This one is slightly bigger on account of it being a legendary, but not by much. Sorry, I've got my heating pad again.
Yep.
Or in. And it
You
helps.
done good, girl.
There's 2 corpses on my map. Not my problem. I am okay.
Yeah. Yeah, you're doing good. Okay there.
think. Maybe that way?
Okay.
Let's try this, I guess. Shouldn't take me too long. It's a small fish again, so.
Come on.
Boop, boop, boop. You're wondering why everything over here is mangy. I can't remember if I said or not. The water is poisoned with something. I can't remember
got you.
what.
I got you.
But, because the water is
Oh, you're
poisoned.
kidding.
Well, that's not fair. That was a rock. Okay, hold on. Because of said rock, let me... Okay, let's try it this time. But because the water is poisoned with something, the everything here is all
Okay.
mangy and like the fish are all wacky.
That's it, I think. Yes.
Okay. Youch.
That's it. Come on.
Think not long at all.
What the hell are you? I mean, ugh.
Yeah, I know, Arthur.
You're coming with me.
Icky boy. Right away. Okay, let me see what else there is around here. That is that. I'm not. I'm not too, like, super concerned with quite a few of the things that are around here, genuinely. Like, I just don't particularly care. Hmm. I'd like to get the rest of the dream catchers. There is kinda one down on our way. Okay, so how did Van and to Van Horn. And then from Van Horn, we'll catch the fish. The legendary fish that's there. And then there is a dream catcher that is fairly close to there, so we'll grab that.
There, girl.
And then we'll start making our way. And yet the turkey lived. And then we'll start making our way back to camp.
Okay,
I think.
then, girl.
On our way back to camp, there is another dream catcher that we can snag.
Easy there. You done
And
good, girl.
then I'm trying to think of if I want to do Albert's mission. His missions aren't generally too long, so I don't see why we wouldn't do Albert's mission.
That's it.
First I find all
All right, easy now.
I'm leaving. I'm just wandering through. It just so happens to be a path that goes through there. Like, genuinely, that's actually the only reason.
Move!
I see
Hand over your money, mister.
the hell you
Right now.
Damn it, no.
Money, you son of a bitch. No hard feelings.
Son of a bitch.
Now, you promised me.
No,
I need your money, tough guy. Don't try nothing dumb.
you don't.
Now, come on.
Damn nation.
That's it. Now go.
Let me check. Wait, not that. Is this working? Hell yeah!
Filthy bastard.
Yeah, I know, I'm disgusting. I already robbed that guy, so I can't rob him again. You're by yourself.
I'm gonna enjoy robbing you,
If
tough
you ain't
guy.
robbing nothing, take the
Hand
mask
it
off.
over.
Hey, you
Hurry
better
up.
back.
Nice doing business with you.
Asswipe.
Damn, bro, you really got
It's
me.
for your money and nothing else. Don't make me hurt you.
Okay. Will this do? It's all I got.
See? How easy was that? Now,
I didn't even
keep
have
this
to grab
between
that
us.
guy. Okay. Rob any two coaches or return any two stolen coaches to the fence. Oh, so that one's actually super duper easy. So all I have to do for that is I can
Okay,
grab
girl.
a stagecoach, right? I can steal something from the back of it, and then I can also turn it in for the quest. Like, it's super easy.
Gentlemen,
What the hell is wrong with you?
I'm literally just walking, bro.
There was me thinking.
you two quit fighting. Embarrassed.
Oh, you think you're real tough too, huh?
You ain't much of...
That's a peculiar fella.
Don't you ever think you can beat me in a fight again. What are you doing? Stop it, Arthur. Stop trying to mount the horse. Just pick up your frickin' hat. Dummy. Didn't I already get this?
Work's dried up like an old dead frog.
Oh, she's over here. Okay. So I know that this fish is a big fish.
That's a good girl.
Where's the... Have to get to the lighthouse. Just easiest to take this. Okay, let me see. Okay, well, that's not helpful at all. Just trying to see where to stand exactly for this, because I don't quite remember. I know that there's, like, a very specific spot that you want to stand in, and I just don't quite remember what it is. I'm hoping I can get it right here, but if it goes too far over in either direction, then I'm a little screwed. This one is a big fish, it's a muskie, so... Yar. Slap it on the back of my horse. Thankfully there is just... a post office in Van Horn. Out of all the things that there aren't in Van Horn, there is a post office. There's also a hotel, it's above the post office. This seems way too easy. There's no way this is it. Certainly looks like a muskie. That doesn't mean it's the legendary, though. It looks way too small to be the legendary.
That's it. Come on.
That's gotta be too small to be the legendary. I don't know, he said something. Usually he doesn't say something unless it's the legendary. Oh, it's big. Is that it? Yeah, I didn't think so. Throw it back.
I'm gonna let you off.
I love it when that happens. See that right there.
Come on.
That fish just beached itself. Okay. I'm not seeing the, like... the ripple. So usually when it's the legendary fish, you can tell because it'll be like this big ass, like, ripple.
That's it, I think, yes.
That's just a normal muskie, I don't care. My biggest thing is I want to say I usually do it from right here. Main reason I don't want to all that much is because I can't remember how I ever got it back from here. Like, to get onto the horse. Okay, I can maybe get up back this way without needing to climb too much. Okay, I think it would be over that way. So let's go ahead and flip back. And
Anything biting, I wonder.
Again, you'll be able to tell usually if it's the legendary. Up there, you see that big ass ripple right there? That's the legendary. Can't let it reel out too far. Like, I can't let it take too much of my line or the line will snap. And then, like, I can't hold spacebar for too long while I'm reeling it in, or the line will snap. It's a struggle. This is definitely it with how much it's freaking struggling. I'm glad you like it. This is just my PNG avatar. I have a 3D one, I do still use her. She's just, I can't use it when I play, like, bigger games like this, because it lags my computer. It lags my very existence, but I am very glad that you guys like the PNG tuber. Credits for her down below in the panels. One will take you to the actual, like, avatar maker itself, and the other one will take you to the Twitter page of the person that made the avatar maker. If you look, and my avatar looks different than, like, what you can find in that avatar maker, I did edit it a little bit. I did double check the TOS. It is allowed. You are allowed to edit it. I wasn't entirely sure if I needed to add the OG images, but I did when I posted it on Twitter. Just cause. I'm very happy you guys like my little PNG tuber here. Like I said, it felt naked. The screen feels like so naked without a little avatar here, so I just needed something for bigger games like this. Thank you. I am a fan of the stars. So you can see the light blue is actually the OG hair color. I did go in and I did edit the hair color. I like the stars because they look like they're, like, you know, glowing and making the hair glow, which I think is quite cute. As for the eyes, this is just what my avatar's eyes look like all the time, constantly. Except...
A muskie, I reckon. Nice. Sorry, but you're mine.
Sorry, it's getting late. My meds have started to wear off, so my brain is, like, starting to malfunction a lot. Except I've got like dragon pupils or cat slit pupils, whichever one. On my 3D tuber. Yeah. To be honest, little ADHD brain when it go brr. It is just getting to that time. Because I do take my meds at night because my ADHD med makes me kind of eepy. I was also... What are you doing, girl? I was also off of my ADHD med for so long that now my brain is, like, so slow and I'm not used to it yet. Because it's been consistently firing on all cylinders for like 3 months straight now. And now I'm back on my meds and it's like, you may only think a total of 2 things at a time. And I'm like, nope, I need to be thinking 5 things at a time, all the time, constantly. What's going on? Damn, bro. I hate it when my gun clips through my horse. What is it freaking doing?
Now who else wants to mess with me? Anyone?
Yeah, I'll take you up on that offer, fella.
Sure. Alright. Anything to shut you up.
You're on.
Oh yeah, I Twitch a lot, but like that I Twitch off the meds too. Oh, that was so close. I can't die because if I die, then I'll. What? That was a duel. That was a duel. That was a legitimate duel. What the? I hate Van Horn. Die. Fuckers don't even know a damn legitimate duel. What, is it because I shot twice? Fuck you.
There, girl.
I've been on like I've been on an ADHD medication since I was like 8 or so. So being off of it is interesting.
Yeah, you good, girl?
But yeah.
You all right, girl?
Now being back on it is also interesting, because
Yeah,
again, I was
there's
just
your girl.
off it for so long. My brain was slowly starting to get used to being off of it,
There.
and now it's like, no. You're back on it. Now start thinking normally. Start thinking like 2 thoughts at a time, like a normal... Do normal people
Just
think
wait
2
a
thoughts
second.
at a time? Normal people, how many thoughts at a time do you have? I can't relate. I have, like, scars from anxiety attacks, but that's different.
Right. What are you sending?
If you guys are wondering, I think I
Won't
mentioned
have to wait
this,
too long.
like, a while ago. This
What's
guy
going
has
on?
albinoism, and that's why he looks like this. Oh!
Bye then.
You know what, while we're here, let me go to the fence. See, I've been on, like, pretty much every ADHD medication under the sun. I literally just did that because it was funny. Me when I am impulsive. Me when my impulsive thoughts win, for real, for real.
I'll be damned.
Puppy! None of you are puppy! Me when I lose honor for defending myself. To be fair, I can understand like losing honor for the one guy, but at this point, this is just self-defense. Okay, stop. Hey, yeet. Hold that thought. Oh, you're over here. Good job, girl. Red, they knocked my hat off. Mine. Nice. Oh god, is chat lagging? Oh no. Nothing I can do about that. Like, genuinely, there's actually nothing I can do about it. All of the other ones just made me really, really mean. Like, I've already got, like, really, really awful mood swings because of my various mental illnesses that just make me have mood swings, because I'm pretty sure they, like, all cause me to you know, swing my mood. I mean, literally one of them makes me experience essentially heightened emotions. That one's fun. I love that one.
There we go.
But, like, I was on so many different ones and they all just made me, like, a complete bitch. More than I am now. Like, I understand I'm a bitch now. I'm an absolute terrible human being. Scum of the earth. But I'm hot, so it's fine. Oh, jeez. Oh, boy. Me when I play God, for real? I did also have the issue recently. If you guys are wondering why I was off my damn meds for so freaking long, because, like, last time I was off my meds, it was because literally the country, literally the entire country had a fucking shortage of the medication that I take. You have, what, my brain just started short-circuiting again, sorry. You E? There we go. The reason I was off my meds this time, fun story. Super fun story. I've been to, like, 3 or 4 different psychiatrists in the past, like, month. Like, the past, like, 3 or 4 months. Like, pretty much new psychiatrist every single month, right? And for some reason, the last 2, not the one that I'm currently seeing, the 2 before her, were both like, oh yeah, I can't prescribe you with this medication until you get diagnosed as an adult.
Good.
It's like, why? They were like, I'm sorry, you have to go get diagnosed as an adult. Like, deadass would not even tell me why. We're just like, yeah, you have to go get diagnosed with ADHD as an adult. Despite the fact that I have been on this medication since I was, I repeat, 8 years old.
You done good, girl.
Like, it's not like I was going in, like, asking for an ADHD diagnosis and then, like, wanting to be put onto this med. I had a diagnosis. I've had a diagnosis since I was 8 years old. I've been on the exact same medication since I was 8 years old. I have had the same exact pediatrician will tell you, like, my pediatrician will tell you the exact same fucking thing. Like, yeah, this kid has had ADHD. They're like, whole fucking life, they have been on this medication forever. We put them on so many other things, and they were just a complete
what have you got?
stinker of a person.
Sure, go on then. I'll take another.
So I literally, I didn't realize, but yeah, it's so fucking weird. It was so
I surely can't say no to that.
stupid, and it was genuinely, it has been such a frustrating few months. I am like so freaking thankful
Okay.
for the person that diagnosed me, and like everybody, all of my doctors for the most part work really, really well together because they all work like in the same building. Which is fantastic. Like my therapist, my new psychiatrist, and
Thanks for your help.
See, that's the thing. I don't know what the difference is because they pretty much wouldn't told me. They didn't tell me. They were pretty much just like yeah, go get diagnosed as an adult, or I can't prescribe this to you. Like with pretty much no reasoning to it at all. I was really not told what the difference was. And I was not told why I needed to have an adult diagnosis. It's ridiculous. Oh, you know what might actually help? I might need to turn off, sorry. I'm gonna turn off the emote wall. Will that help? I don't know how much that'll help. It was. And here's the biggest thing. No, I'm gonna leave it. I don't care enough. Here's the biggest thing.
Questions about its previous
Because of my ADHD, I can't adult. Like, I legitimately can't. When it comes to medical things like this, my dad does all of it for me. Because he's, like, pretty much the one that raised me. This isn't me saying, like, my mom wasn't in the picture. Like, my mom was in the picture. She just, by the time it got around to me needing to be raised, she started working again, and so my dad was always the one that was there for me and was just always been around. So he handles all of my medical issues and everything like that. So it was just so freaking frustrating. The last psychiatrist I went to, again, not the current one that I'm seeing, but the one before her, refused to talk to my dad about, like, any of this shit. I was like, we literally signed, like, 3 different fucking release forms. He's a great dad. I love my dad. I remember, like, I just have this one vivid memory of, we were at Chuck E. Cheese one time, and I lost my parents, and I was sat there, like, crying because I couldn't find my parents. I was maybe, like, 5 or 6. I was really, really young.
That's a good girl.
And an employee found me, and, like, she remembered who I'd come in with, so she brought me to my mom, and I was like, I don't want my mom, I want my dad! Like, this like, little 5-year-old just, like, crying, because I couldn't find my dad. like, don't get me wrong, I love my mom, but I, as a child, was genuinely the personification of the term daddy's girl. Like, genuinely. I love my dad with all my heart. He was the first person I came out to. He's always been the one person that I go to if I need help. I feel more comfortable talking to him, and again, it's nothing against my mom. I love my mom dearly. I never really had that relationship with her, and it doesn't really help that, like, she always had a fairly decent relationship with my other two sisters, because she raised those two. And then again, just by the time it came to, like, me needing to be raised, she was working, so I was just kind of there, so I kind of missed out on that. But, like, the last psychiatrist that I went to, despite us having multiple release forms signed, just refused to talk to my dad. And then when she talked to me, she just, like, wasn't fucking listening to me, or, like, anything that I was trying to say. Honestly, like, genuinely, I find that you either have like, if you're a daughter, or even somebody who's AFAB, if you were raised more as a daughter, because I'm not technically a woman, I'm not technically a man, being pangenders, so I eat your gender, it mine now, thank you. I find that if you're raised as a daughter, you either have, like, the best relationship with your father, or the absolute worst relationship with your father. There is no in between. You cannot have, like, a medium, you cannot have, like, a mid relationship with your father. You either hate that man, or you love him with all your heart. I'm thankful enough to be the latter. I love my mom with all my heart too, it's just, you know, it's just different with him, because, again, was raised by that guy. But,
Okay, then.
yeah, pretty much. The biggest issue that I always struggled with growing up with my father, like, the only thing that I struggled with was that, I'm very much white passing. Just 100% you look at me and you can be like, yeah, that person is white. My dad is kind of white passing. He's at a distance you would be like, oh yeah, that's a white guy, but then when you get close you can tell that he's mixed. And me being a little white AFAB presenting person at, like, 7, you know, 6, 7, like, those general ages, walking around with this big this big fucking person of color, like, this big biracial guy, it was a big issue. People would be like, are you okay? I'd be like, this is my dad, what are you talking about? And it was another thing, like, growing up in a household with a biracial parent, I never fucking understood racism. I still don't. I don't get racism. I've never understood it. I just don't get it, and like, it you can really see that in the way I interact with my best friend. My best friend is, like, a very, very obviously mixed individual, and the way that they are treated in both, like, the POC and the white community is god awful. Because they're just not welcome in either of the communities, and I'm just like, what the fuck? I don't understand it. I will never understand it. It's absolutely ridiculous to me. Racism is such an interesting concept to me. I simply cannot wrap my little ADHD brain. I can simply not wrap my little ADHD brain around the concept of racism, because it is such a wild concept to me that I'm just like, I don't understand it. Literally, what is different other than the color of our skin? I don't get it. I just don't. It's like all these people that get mad at, like, POC cosplayers, which, first of all, I actually prefer most black cosplayers over a majority of white cosplayers, because, I also do just tend to lean more towards, I find many people who are darker skinned, I find them to be absolutely gorgeous, for the most part.
There's a girl.
Especially when they let their hair be natural and they're so confident with their hair. Dude, that is peak for me. Yeah, it wasn't even my dad, it was also my mom. Like, my mom, part of the, like, my mom also, when she was with my dad, was just kind of like, yeah, I don't, Lamau, what the fuck is color? See, some parents grow, it's so bizarre to me, because some kids will grow up with, like, the worst parents, but turn out to be an absolute sweetheart. Like, my best friend had shitty-ass parents. Like, weren't around, would always dump their younger siblings on them, and they have 3 younger siblings, and they're not that much older than their oldest sibling. They're maybe older by, like, 3 or so years, I think. But, like, their parents would always dump their younger siblings on them, and would always, like, leave them and go to the gym and shit, and would, like, go out, and it was fucking ridiculous. But they are, like, genuinely... Yeah, that's completely fair. Like, my one friend is genuinely the nicest freaking person that you will ever meet. It's like the kind of nice where they snap and you know you fucked up. It's like they're so nice and they try their best to be super inclusive and polite to everybody, but if they snap at you, you know you fucked up. I'd also like to say, dude, I don't fuck with Hispanics or Latinas, okay? Like, respectfully, y'all fucking crazy. I don't fuck with y'all. I know I will get my ass beat if I do anything to harm one of you. I will just perish. I will be looked at. I will get swarmed by a gang of angry Hispanic mothers or Latina mothers, and they will get their little house slippers and they will beat me to death. And I will just apologize.
Easy.
Like, y'all crazy. And in the best way possible. Y'all fucking insane. I genuinely love it. I saw, like a funny reel on Instagram that was like, POV, robber tries to rob a Mexican woman's house, and, the robber left his shoes on. So the mom, like, gets her slipper and starts chasing him down. It's so fucking funny. Like, it's genuinely so great to me. I also, like, it's so freaking funny. I just can't. It's great. I love going through the comments on those videos too, because all of the like Mexican and like Latina and like Hispanic people were like, yeah, absolutely, so true, 100% accurate, can confirm. And we're just like, what kind of crazy shit are y'all getting into? Like, what? It's like, because a part of me is like, that's child abuse. That's not okay. And
must be close.
And another part of me is like, genuinely, this is so fucking funny. And I don't know why it's so funny to me. Please just fall over. Thank you, sweetie. Yeah, literally, like, all the comments were like, yeah, this seems right. This is accurate. This is exactly POV my mom when she gets robbed. Beats robber with shoe. I had a Chilean exchange student, a few years ago, God, it was way more than a few years ago. I was young. I know, it's a coyote, it's okay. It's okay. I really shouldn't use the poison arrows for things like this, just because I don't like listening to their little sounds of pain, but it's okay. But I had a Chilean exchange student back when I was in middle school.
You alright, girl?
And he would always tell stories about, like, how he one time didn't clean his room, so his mom beat him with a slipper, and I'd just be like, dude, are you okay? Like, are you good?
There, girl.
You'd just be like, oh yeah, this is normal. And I'd be like, what? And you'd just be like, yeah, that's just like a thing. And I'm like, what? Like, dude, that's just abuse. And be like, no, it's fine. I'm like, what?
Good girl.
What do you mean it's fine? It's not.
That's a good girl.
No, like, seriously. Yeah, do you need me to call someone? Like, it wouldn't be little one. He was much older than me.
Yep.
Like, yeah, like, bro, do you need me to call someone? Like, do you need me to call, like, CCPS, Chilean Child Protective Services? He'd just be like, no, this is normal. This is fine. I'd just be like, okay, sure, whatever you say, buddy.
There's a girl.
Like, it's so weird to me, because, like, on one hand, I do understand that that is just kind of, like, your culture.
Go, go.
Yeah, you need a hug, bro. Bro, you good?
Easy now.
Like, on one hand, I do understand that that is, like, just kind of in the culture and everything, but on the other hand, my brain is like, that's abuse, and that's not okay.
Yeah, there you go.
Which, I think the whole abuse thing also comes to people, like, I'm so used to when it comes to things like that, I'm so used to people justifying so many different types of abuse. Like, so many fucking kids in America, or, like, so many people that are adults now, will, like, justify their parents spanking them when they would get in trouble.
You alright?
And I'm like, no. Just, no. If you do something wrong,
There you go.
your parent should sit you down and talk to you about it, not fucking beat you, dude. Like,
Easy now.
all these people that are like, oh, if I wasn't spanked as a kid, I wouldn't have listened. And I'm like, what? Dude, that's
Let's go, girl.
fucking whack to me. All I can think is, like, freaking Coco. You know that movie? I love that movie, honestly, genuinely so good. Coco in, like, the very beginning, where he's talking about, like, how music is, like, not allowed in his house. And you just see his grandma running around. And you just see, like, his grandma running around with like, her fucking house slipper going, no music! Like, that's all that I can think of it. See, it's, like, a part of, again, that's where the whole thing of me comes in. It's like, I understand that for people, it is a part of, like, your culture. Like, that is just kind of a thing that has been a part of your culture for so many years now. But that also doesn't necessarily make it okay. And it's just whack to me that's like something that has been so normalized over there that, like, these, like, y'all don't see anything wrong with it necessarily, and it's just crazy to me. The shit in Coco is hilarious, though. I love Abuelita running around with a fucking slipper, screaming no music and beating up the mariachi band. That was Genuinely, that was so fucking great. Dude, everything gives me PTSD. I say that, like, that sounds like a joke. I mean, it is a joke. I'm not joking about PTSD, guys. I do actually have PTSD. What's up, horse? It's, dude. Why is it, okay, hold up. Why the fuck is it 3 a.m.? Why are we getting so philosophical at 3 a.m.? What happening? What going on, fellas?
That's my girl.
We got
You're good.
we got Mick Fluffin and C. Farrell stars talking about abuse. What? Okay. We gotta talk about something else. We're gonna like end up going down even deeper of a rabbit hole if we keep this up. We gotta talk about something else. I can tell you how thick I made my 3D model. So thick. Like, genuinely. I don't know why my brain looked at my 3D model and was like, no. Thicker. Make them thicker. Dude. Honestly though, early morning combos from me when I am traumatized and it is also 3 a.m. Let me into your house. What is this? A book? I can't read. That's a lie. Arthur Morgan can read. Well, Arthur Morgan can. I, however... That's... see, the biggest thing with that... The biggest thing with me always saying that I can't read, because I've proven on multiple occasions that I can in fact read. And I feel like people are genuinely curious about that. Thick avatars. I'll give you guys a little show at the end of stream here. I'll give you guys a little, I'll tease her a little, and by that I mean I will just straight up show you what she looks like right now. I don't have too many outfits done because the problem with that is the biggest issue with a 3D avatar, is because I have so many freaking outfits for her, because it's just really easy to do it with the 3D avatars. Because I don't need to worry about, like, rigging or anything, but because I have so many different outfits for her, I have to, like, whenever I edit the avatar itself, I have to go through and redo every single outfit and save all of them again. And it's like, in theory, it shouldn't take that long, but there are a lot of outfits. I think when I had to reset my computer,
Please, friend.
It was...
You gotta help me out here. Come on, please. I'm about done here. If I don't get these shackles... There you go. Thank God.
It was like... Jesus Christ, like 25 gig?
Yeah.
I can't give you more than
It was a lot, and that
you
was
surely have that, mister.
last year. I've gotten more.
Just keep out of sight for a bit.
I intend to.
Right, I literally just forgot what that we were talking about reading. So, with ADHD, I will my brain tends to, it just works too fast, right? Because that's just how ADHD be. It just, you know, my brain will just work too fast. So, a lot of the time...
That's it.
Oh yeah, so true. I use, I just use VC Face because it's free. Isn't VR chat free? I think VR chat itself is free, but I don't have a VR headset or anything, and even if I did, there is no room in here. I'm hoping, because we're supposed to be moving, I don't know when, but I'm hoping that when we move and I'm living with my partner, I'm gonna have like a different room that I stream in, so that if they're sleeping, they can just like chill out in bed and sleep without me really bothering them. Yeah, VR chat is free, but then the VR headset isn't, right? So I'm hoping to have like an actual office to work from, because right now I'm just in my room.
Yeah, there you go.
So like if they're trying to sleep, they have to get up and go downstairs and sleep on the couch, or go downstairs and sleep on the futon in the basement, which is just awful. But we don't have anywhere else. Honestly, what the fuck just happened? Honestly, I don't think my parents would care if they wanted to go and sleep, like, in their room. Like, my parents would probably not give a fuck. No, dude, it's fine. I have ADHD. I also jump through conversations.
Excuse me.
Sorry.
Howdy.
Point being,
Good to see you
I'm
again.
hoping that in the future, I will hopefully have the room
Welcome back. So, I
to
understand.
have like a VR chat, because I would love to do like a cute little VR chat stream one day. But anyways, so with reading, with ADHD specifically, the problem comes in because my brain obviously works too fast. So generally speaking, what that entails is I will read a line but not process it properly. So I'll read it and then I'll have to go back and reread it. And I can sometimes reread a line like 3 or 4 times before I actually process it properly. Just because of how fast my brain processes it.
Hello.
Or how fast
Hello,
I'm
ma'am.
reading it, like my brain can sometimes just not keep up with processing. That's also a lot of the time, when you're having a conversation with somebody and they have ADHD, that's why a lot of the time they'll ask you to like repeat something
Hey, cuidado.
and then cut you off in the middle of your sentence. I do that all the frickin' time. Like, somebody will tell me something and I'll be like, sorry, what? And then they'll like be in the middle of repeating their sentence and I'll be like, okay, wait, no, never mind, I got it. Because of processing issues. I do also just have like an auditory processing disorder due to my ADHD, which doesn't help. See, I find that usually if I'm reading like on my own, I'm okay depending on what I'm reading. If I'm reading something that I'm like super duper into, I don't necessarily have the issue as much.
That's a good girl.
But when it comes to something like in video games, I do struggle a lot more. And I also struggle to read out loud. I have always struggled to read out loud, though. Like, I always dreaded getting called on in class to read from the book, because I would just be like, uh-huh?
You're good.
But it's absolutely terrible. Yeah, processing issues with ADHD real.
You alright?
See, but that's another thing. So, like, if somebody's explaining something and you have a question, like a question suddenly pops into your head, you have to ask it right away, or there is just a very, very high chance that you will just forget it. Like, I interrupt people all the fucking time, and I feel terrible about it, but I also know that if I don't interrupt somebody and I don't ask the question that is on my mind, I will just forget it. Yeah, see, I can go, like, either way. If I'm interested in a conversation, sometimes I won't ask any questions, and then sometimes I'll ask, like, a lot of questions. But that also,
You okay? There we go.
a majority of the time, the only person that I really talk to, that I have, like, long conversations with, where it's, like, an actual conversation, is usually my partner. And that's
It's
usually
all
more of a them info dumping about something, and then me, like, needing to be, like, my brain firing full cylinders to keep up with them, because their little autistic brain goes brrr, and my little ADHD brain goes like
girl, just give me a second.
it's ridiculous. It's terrible. It's god awful. Like, they have it, and it also doesn't help that we're both very, very forgetful. So, like, one of us will start info dumping about something that we've already info dumped about before, and sometimes we'll just sit there and just like let the other info dump, and sometimes we're like, we have heard this like 5 different times before. Please info dump about something else. That's like me with Borderlands. Like, I have genuinely info dumped about Borderlands to my dad so many fucking times, and he'll just sit there and just be like, okay, and he just like lets me info dump, even if I've told it before.
Oh, sir, just in time. I'm lost out here and I ain't got no food and no water.
Why not?
Oh, you're a good man. A good man.
Yeah, that's what I thought was gonna happen. Taking my girl. Don't fucking think so. Come back here, baby. Nobody's taking my girl on my watch.
Easy there.
Alright, like, seriously, I will sit, especially if I'm off my meds, I will just sit and have so many different conversations with myself. It's become
That's my girl.
a very nice coping mechanism, genuinely, because a lot of the times at family functions, dude, I've always been the weird kid in the family. Like, I've always been the mega weirdo of the family, and it doesn't help that there was never anybody else in the family that was close to my age. I've always been the youngest, so I was always that, like, weird younger kid that was trying to be cool and hang out with the older kids, but in reality, there was just nobody else my age, and nobody else ever tried to include me. So I will literally sit down by myself and just have, like, 5 conversations in my head at once. And it's so great because you're having a conversation with your head, so you can keep track of the conversation jumping.
Yeah, there's a girl. So
bitches! What the hell?
Whoopsies. I didn't mean to hit that guy.
Oh, another damn gray in the sky.
Like, it's gotten to the point where I can have so many conversations with myself at once that when somebody else tries to have a singular, like, yeah, like, I genuinely, like, one of the main reasons I wanted to actually go to a psychiatrist was because I, like, thought that I had... What the fuck? When did you get in here? Sorry, there's just a cat on my bed. I just saw her moving in the corner of my eye. Like, one of the main reasons I wanted to go to a psychiatrist was because, like, I thought that I had DID. Because I genuinely, like, have so many different voices in my head. And I just don't remember anything ever half the damn time. I know that there's a lot more to it than that.
Yeah, there you go.
But, like, there were a few different factors that were just, like, maybe I do, maybe I don't. No, it just turns out I have ADHD. It's like the different talking, because that's my biggest issue with it, is that whereas I do have all these conversations in my head, I sometimes can't. I'll sometimes, like, start a new conversation with myself without really realizing it and think it's somebody else, and it's just really weird. It's just my little brain playing tricks on me. It's nothing.
You okay?
I did get diagnosed with BPD, though, but that's a whole other story.
Yeah.
We already know I've got BPD. I've been very open about the fact that I have that. Oh, you sleeping in here tonight, Pigeon? Oh, you never sleep in here. Sorry, my mom's cat is in here, and she, like, never sleeps in here.
Good girl. Oh.
Time to die. Shit.
Oopsies. Dude, if you're gonna try to hold me up, the least you can do is be stealthy about it. I'm just saying. Yeah, poke out from behind that tree, bitch. I fucking dare you.
Good
That's
plan,
fair,
fellas.
but at the same time, it can also really help you out and make you less afraid. Like, genuinely being aware of what's going on in my own mind is a lot better for me. Because if I didn't know what was going on in my own mind, I would actually just be terrified. I also, like, have to have those conversations in my head with myself, or I will sink into a not very good place because of all of my various amounts of trauma. It's not very fun to deal with. That's also why a lot of the reason, when I'm playing a game and I'm, like, not really doing anything, like, mostly with this game, genuinely, I understand the fear, but trust me, it can actually be such a relief to know what is actually going on in your head. It can be like such a relief and such a calming thing to actually figure out what is going on with your head. And then if you know what's going on with your head, then people can help you with it, which is nice. I kind of had the thing of, I pretty much always knew what was going on in my head. I knew for a fact I had ADHD. I've had like 3 or 4 doctors now tell me I should go and get an autism screening, but that's, I don't know what's going on with that. I've, like, known since high school that I had BPD and just never said anything about it, but that was always something that I was aware of that I just never brought up. Because, like, yeah, that is another thing, and that is another reason to, like, go and try to figure out what is going on with your head. Because all of that shit from, like, the past that you don't remember can kind of sort of get figured out. I don't really remember too much from my childhood. I have, like, some memories here and there, but nothing too... like, if you ask me to remember, like, a one big specific thing, I'm not gonna be able to. I don't remember, like, any of my birthdays growing up. I don't remember, like, any family gatherings, but there is a different... There's a reason for me not remembering any family gatherings that is extremely personal, and I'm not gonna get into on a live stream. Especially when we're just playing Red Dead Redemption. But there is a very big reason that I can't really remember most family gatherings. There's just, like, there's so much about my past and my childhood that I don't remember.
Got something
But,
for you.
Yeah, that's fair.
Well,
but I have
this a
found that
lovely
going to
little
therapy
thing.
is actually
Deal.
quite helpful with
Spend
that.
it wisely.
Even, like, half the damn time, me and my therapist, we just talk about Animal Crossing.
See you again soon.
No, I get it. I like forgot I literally forgot how many years I have been dating my partner. Like, I remembered our anniversary because I have it in my calendar. But because I don't have, like, a year set in the calendar, I looked at it and I couldn't remember how long we had been together. And I was just sat there like, oh, how long have we been together?
Alright.
Yeah, it is just very nice to have someone to talk to. Like, a majority of the time, my therapist and I don't even talk about anything, like, necessarily mental health related. A majority of the time, we'll just sit and we'll talk about, like, Animal Crossing or,
That's my girl.
last time I was just sat there talking about The Sims, because I was playing The Sims, because she lets me do things during our sessions because they're all online. So she knows that my brain works much better if I'm doing something else while trying to talk. So she was like, so she'll usually ask me what I'm doing, which is, you know, fair, because she's just curious. And I was like, oh yeah, I'm playing The Sims. That's fair. All of my friends are super duper busy. And by that I mean my total, I don't actually have that many friends. I've got like 4 friends. One of them being my partner. And, I prefer to hang out with people online because for me it's less overstimulating. But all of my friends are super busy. My one friend is in like a different fucking state right now. My other 2 friends literally live in a different country and are both like in college, so they're just super busy all the time right now. And I'm just sat here like T-poses. I don't have friends. I don't know what to do.
Who goes there?
Cause like I'll hang out with my partner, but a majority of the time they want to hang out in real life, which isn't like a big deal for me. But again, hanging out with somebody in real life is very, very overstimulating for me. Especially when it comes to like somebody that I'm constantly around that I know is going to talk to me. And like, this isn't me saying like stay the fuck away from me to my partner. This is me saying like it's just an issue. I just get
don't you? I found this.
extremely extremely
And I
overstimulated.
haven't read this one. Thank you, Arthur.
Ah, water. I've just been sat here talking like this whole time without having anything to drink. But it's
Haven't received anything from you in a while, Mr. Morgan.
just like a majority
Yeah, I
of
hear
the time,
Don't you overcook this now, Pearson.
it's very difficult for me to get any social interaction that isn't
I've come up
like
with
my
some
therapist
ideas for ways we
or
can
my
improve
parents.
things around here if you want to take a look.
just because I don't.
A very nice addition, I
Let me
think.
see some more smiling, boys.
I just don't have that many people in my
A
life.
few changes,
I never really have. I've always just kind of been on my own. Like, even growing up, I've just always... I've just, like, always been alone. I've kind of gotten used to it at this point, and I think that's part of the reason why being around other people is so overstimulating. Which kind of frustrates me, but it's still just like, wow. That is wow. June, what are you doing? Oh my god, your eyes are fucking huge. How much crack have you had? How much crack nip? Instead of catnip, crack nip. Smiles. But yeah. Dude, I still feel so bad for Kieran. Yeah, it's just... See, cause that's, again, the thing. As the youngest of the family, I was just always isolated at social gatherings, and if I wasn't, it was not great, but whatever. Cause, like, my sisters always had, like, yeah, like, my sisters always had, like, cousins that were close to their age, and I was just always kind of kept out of the loop. Especially being the youngest of 3, it was just, ugh, awful, genuinely. Like, being the youngest of 3 is terrible. Because, like, they always had somebody else because of, like, cousins close to age, but I never did, and because I was the icky younger sibling, they never wanted anything to do with me, usually. So I was just kind of there, like, T-poses. As a kid, reading was my absolute everything. If you wanted to find me at a family gathering, you could usually find me alone in a room reading a good book.
You done good, girl.
Reading was such a
Whoa.
big escape for me as a kid. It's become less of an escape for me now, just because, like, now I mean, I've got, video games and, like, anime and all of that, whatever. But it's, like, as a kid, reading was my everything. I genuinely got to the point where by the time I was in kindergarten, which is, like, 5 years old, I was reading at pretty much a 6th grade level. Which, if you don't, that bat should just fall over and die. Which is pretty damn good for a 5-year-old. I was 6 years above what I should have been when it came to reading. See, I'm like just young enough that I never really interacted with like my sisters at school because they were both a year apart in school, and then I was 2 years from my middle sister. So I was kind of lucky enough that I never really got to interact with them. However, being the youngest is still, yeah, I have always been like a major reader. It's just, again, it's always been something that's been such a big comfort for me that it got to the point where I could sit down. I genuinely, I remember when I was like, God, I was 7 or 8. I sat down. I was sick. I remember this because I was sick. Every year I would always get like a really, really bad cough around winter time. So I would always have to stay home for like a week, literally every single year in the winter time. I sat down on the couch because when when you're sick, usually, like, if you're sick, usually my parents would always have us, like, stay downstairs and, like, lay on the couch so that they could, like, keep an eye on us. I sat down and read through, like, 3 or 4 of the Percy Jackson books in, like, a day. As a 7-year-old. As a 7-year-old. Like, that's a lot. That's genuinely impressive. I could not, nowadays, could not for the fucking life of me tell you what happened in any of those damn books.
There you go.
But that, dude, like, that's just a lot. Like, holy shit. Looking back on it now, I was such a bonkers reader. The only thing that I couldn't sit down and read through genuinely was the Harry Potter books. And like, I literally fuck J.K. Rowling, but you guys have to keep in mind that the generation I grew up in, Harry Potter was just such a big thing for all of us. Because it was just something that we all grew up with, that like, it kind of grew up with us and we grew up with it. So I, like, grew up watching the movies, and my parents would always be like, oh yeah, you know, like, this is what was different in the book, and, like, this is what I prefer. I'll just be like, okay, I'll read the books. Literally, the first fucking chapter of that first book is so fucking boring. It took me, like, 3 or 4 years to finally decide to pick up the books and read them, and even then, I didn't get past Order of the Phoenix. See, yes, okay, I love Harry Potter. Despite all of the problematic shit that is in it. I grew up with Harry Potter. Like, I genuinely enjoy it. And I still do enjoy it, for the most part. It's like, I know that, yes, there is a lot of problematic bullshit in it. I know that there's, like, so much wrong with it and so much wrong with the author. But I grew up with that. And it's hard to shake something that was such a big part of your childhood. Like, it's just hard to suddenly let go of such a big part of your childhood. Which a lot of people don't seem to understand, because I know that there are quite a few people that, like, have completely dropped Harry Potter nowadays because they're like, oh, well, J.K. Rowling bad, and, like, all these issues, and I'm like, see, I understand that, like, I understand, yeah, J.K. Rowling bad, but also, y'all, literally growing up, that was such a big comfort for me, okay? You don't understand. You don't get it. Anyways. Pidgey, what are you doing? Oh, Pijou. Dude, when did... I don't think I went to Universal Studios. We went to Disney, but not Universal. We went to Florida. Also, if you're wondering why all these people are dead, it's because that pipe over there is busted. Okay, so I think we got the fountain pen that Miss Mary Beth wanted. I don't know why the hell I do that. I think it's so fucking funny that all of the girls, minus Grimshaw... Yeah, like it was such a huge part of so many people's childhoods that it is difficult, for a lot of people to just, like, suddenly stop liking it. Because, again, yeah, I understand it is very problematic. It is an issue. But I'm probably never gonna stop liking it. I'll probably be old and wrinkly and still in love with Harry Potter just because I grew up with it. And that's just not really something I can change. Oh my god, sorry!
There, girl.
Run away! This is why we stay on the path. Don't mind the random corpses. Yeah, look, no, if you look, and if I were to go back and show you guys, the pipe on the stove is busted. So they inhaled noxious fumes and died, pretty much. And I also stole from their house, but that's not the point. Pigeon, do you want me to turn off the light? The cat, I know. It's okay. He lived.
Doing good.
I remember, like, sorry, I'm a little chilly. I remember back when I was still a facecam streamer, God, like 3 fucking years ago, because I don't know when the last time any of you saw my face was. Hopefully never. Lamau. Back when I was first playing through this game on the channel, when I still used facecam, I remember I accidentally ran over, like, a normal dog. Like, just a plain normal dog. I remember it because it was clipped. I ran over a plain normal dog, and you can just see my mouth drop open as I run around going,
Yeah, there you go.
Didn't mean to! Like, I was so upset. I reloaded the game, like, to go back to before I ran over the dog. I felt so fucking bad. My one sister and I, like, when playing this game, get so freaking upset whenever we hurt a dog or something. And then my oldest sister is just like, if I want my honor to go down, I'll just go murder dogs. And me and my middle sister are, like, horrified by this. We're just like, no! What did they ever do to you? They're just little guys.
Okay.
That's fair. I have a, the one on my bed currently is a tortoiseshell? No. a tuxedo tabby mix. Her name is Pigeon, or Pijou. The Pijou, I got started because I told my dad got into the, you know, the Kwasu thing today. I wanted to eat a croissant. Kwasu! So I went to the store to buy a croissant. Kwasu! Like, I got my dad in on that, and it got to the point where he would go, Pigeon! And I would go, Pijou! So I call her Pijou because of that. Red Dead is so realistic. Gets sad when dog dies. But the one on my bed right now is a tuxedo tabby mix. Wow, chat really is lagging a lot. I'm sorry that chat is lagging so much on screen. I can't do anything about that. I probably could if I really wanted to, but I don't know how. But there's nobody to ask me where I've been. That's sus. Mine is a diluted tortoiseshell. If you want to see her, you can actually see photos of her in, the Discord. Like, I have a few photos of her in the Discord. They're, like, all really, really cryptic photos, though. The newest cat... I don't know what he is. We're not sure what he is yet. I at first thought he was a British Shorthair, but then my therapist brought up the point that British Shorthairs have, like, a really, really chubby face. And he doesn't really have a chubby face. My partner thinks he's a Russian blue, but I don't think he's a Russian blue because Russian blues don't typically have yellow eyes, I don't think. So after doing some digging, I think he might be a Chartreuse cat. Which is, Jesus, hold on, let me, oh, I can't escape out of this. I can't spell out loud. C-H-A-R-T-E-U-X. Charteau. I don't know how to say it. I'm pretty sure the X is silent. I mean, you can just Google these cats. It's not that big of a deal. British Shorthair, essentially a British Shorthair is like it's a very fluffy gray cat. He's got like very, very round faces.
Mr. Morgan, whatever did happen with that Mary Gillis?
Ugh.
It all came to nothing, Miss Grimshaw.
Don't ever ask me about Mary ever again. So true. Thank you.
Sure. Of course.
Don't ever ask me about that.
Very much.
Oh, see, Grimshaw doesn't like her. Grimshaw doesn't like her. That's how you know she's bad.
Wasn't that a beautiful fantasia, Arthur?
What?
If you say so, Dutch.
I was talking to Grimshaw. Was Dutch talking to me that entire time? I thought he was talking to Miss Molly. Yeah, so I at first thought he was a British Shorthair, but he doesn't have a very chubby face like that, so now I think he might be a Charteau. My kitty cat is a diluted tortoiseshell, which you can look at her compared to a normal tortoiseshell, and you can, like, see the difference. She's gray as opposed to a normal tortoiseshell, which is black, usually. But she has quite a bit of, like, orange on her. She has cute little orange rings on her tail. And her face is, like, half gray, half tan. It's so cute. She's my little baby. I love her. She's stinky. She's rotund. She's also very rotund. Miss Mary Beth. I think it's funny that I call all of the women in
got
camp
hold of that fountain pen for
Miss.
Oh, thank you, Arthur.
Considering
Here.
I'm pretty sure
Please take
only
this.
like
Something
2
I planted on
of the women are
Excuse me, Mary.
older than Arthur. 3. Molly. I forgot about Molly. Yes, those are tortoiseshell cats. I remember, like, Because as a kid, I never Googled it. I remember, like, growing up reading Warrior Cats, and they would always be like, the tortoiseshell cat. And I'd be like, what the fuck is a tortoiseshell cat? I'd be like, look, I genuinely imagined, like a greenish cat with, like, a shell on as, like a 10-year-old, because I didn't know what the fuck else to... I didn't know what the fuck a tortoiseshell cat was.
I'm bored.
Well, go find some mischief to get up to.
Okay, Uncle Arthur.
Like, I knew what a tabby cat was. I knew what a tiger cat was. I had no fucking idea what the hell a tortoiseshell cat was.
Do you want to have this? I found it near camp.
Sure. Thanks, Jack.
What's Jack giving me? He gave me a chocolate bar. Jack, wait, you found a chocolate bar near camp? I think somebody might be trying to lure young Jack out of here. Okay, let's play dominoes.
Anyone wants to play dominoes?
Hey,
yeah,
why not?
Tortoiseshells are cute. I love them. Apparently they have this thing called the Tortitude.
Oh, thanks again for that book, Arthur.
I'm watching you like
I
a
left
hawk,
something for
Matthews.
you. Over what are you insinuating? I am a man
and
of honor.
my cat
You're
just
a
does not
con
have
man.
that because she's
Pretty
fucking
hard to cheat
stupid.
at dominoes.
You can cheat at anything.
Well,
Like,
that might be the
genuinely.
nicest thing anybody's ever said to me.
Hosea, that's kind of depressing. Like, genuinely, she's so stupid. She's just so silly and so dumb. She just doesn't understand anything. The new one is also really fucking stupid. He is, still small enough that he can fit through the banister. Yeah, in 1899, there's an unmarked van in the middle of the forest that has candy bars. Exactly. Jack, what have I told you about going near unmarked vans in the middle of the forest? Does your mother know about this? Does she? Like, seriously, imagine.
There's something up with that doctor in Valentine. Just can't put my finger on it.
I was thinking the same thing.
I know exactly what's up with the doctor and Valentine. He's working with the O'Driscolls. Smile. Hosea has...
Nothing for me.
Pass me.
Did I win?
All right.
He had 2 tiles. Wait.
Not much for you here.
Did I think I won because I had 1...
Bessie and I would play this for hours back
I
in
had
the
1
day.
domino
I
left,
remember.
right? But he had
I think
6.
she might have even taught me to play.
You know, you might be right.
I don't know what
a
is...
lifetime
okay.
ago.
Sure feels
How does
like
this one work? Wait, what is target score? What is block game dominoes? I don't know how... I don't know how this specific version of dominoes works. How does this specific version of dominoes work? I know, like, all 5s and, like, all 3s and stuff, but how does this one work? What is block game? What is block game dominoes? Because, I'm used to... I should have won. Like, my brain is thinking I should have won that last round because I had the least amount of tiles. But, clearly I didn't, so, like... Like, huh? Or is it whoever has, like, the least points? I don't know. See, because there's different types of dominoes. Because
No,
there's...
I'll have to pass.
At least in this game, there is.
Not bad at all.
There we go.
There's, like,
You can have this for what it's worth.
It's worth 2 points. Okay, Hosea, I don't understand how this works. I'm gonna go play a different version of dominoes. Because I don't know what this is. I'm sorry. Thank you for playing with me, Dad.
Oh, don't start gloating over that win. It won't happen again.
How did we end up over this way?
Huh?
Well, I guess we know the answer to that.
All right, Arthur.
Okay, good talk, Hosea. Let me... Well, there's no, like, call domino button. I can technically show you guys behind me. There's no call domino button. He already does it. But again, there are different types of dominoes. I don't know what that version is. I know like all 5s, like all 3s and stuff. I'm best at all 5s because it's easier for my brain to think of multiples of 5 rather than multiples of 3. But I've never heard of block game dominoes. I've never heard of that one. I've never played that one. I've also never played dominoes in real life. I've only ever played it in this game. I've also never played poker, Jack Black. Jack Black? Jack Black is in this game, I guess. Blackjack. Oh my god. Or fucking the Five Finger Fillet. I'm never gonna play Five Finger Fillet. I don't hate myself that much. Or do I? No, I don't. Like, people who played that fucking game are just stupid. I'm sorry. Like, if y'all played that game, you're just dumb. Jack Black is such a silly little guy, for real. Okay, I said I was gonna end stream, like, over an hour ago, Lamau. Okay, I know that there's dominoes here. As long as there's less than one person playing, or as long as there's less than 2. Wow. This will be a great game of dominoes. Fuck it, let's go see what Albert's doing. I've never seen either of those, but I'm also not a big movie watcher. I don't particularly enjoy live-action movies for the most part. Alright, let's go see what Albert's up to. Albert, my boy! Boo!
So, you're still alive.
Mr. Morgan!
How are you?
Boo!
Indigestible, apparently. Aside from that, very well.
I'm
How's the
eating
project
snack.
going?
Hold on.
Well, this is God's country, and I am his faithful servant.
Which god?
Although perhaps not his most talented one.
Which god?
I have been trying to capture the grace of the wild horses here for weeks. Only the buggers can't stand me.
That is a
Silver Dapple Pinto.
I know.
One of
Beautiful.
the
Won't come anywhere
most
near me, of course.
beautiful horses in the
You
game.
can smell my stupidity.
Well, how about I drive him over?
Oh, that might help. Can you be bothered? I feel like such a blunderer.
Sure. Wait here.
At least this time I doubt I'll get eaten.
The Silver Dapple Pinto is actually the best horse that you can use in online mode, and before you ask, yes, it is the one that I do use in online mode, because obviously she's fucking gorgeous. That is the horse I call Snowdrop, also mostly because I think you can get the Black Arabian in online mode, but I've gotten, like, at this point in time, it's so iconic for my RDO character to use the, It's so true. I actually, I need to double check and see what my Arthur's beard is at, because I don't like it getting past a certain length, because it looks weird.
Go!
Look at it. That one right there, that, like,
Go on.
gray,
Look pretty doing it.
gray, white one. That is the Silver Dapple Pinto. She's gorgeous.
Come on, horses. Good girl.
Nowhere near as gorgeous as my girl, mind you, but I guess technically speaking.
Move.
Oh, I'm so glad you like it! That's why her name is Red. You can edit the, their, like, hair color and their, like, hairstyle and everything. And I don't know why, upon getting her every single time, I always give her the red hair. The red tail and the red mane. I don't know. The default is just black for her. But I've always loved the red tint on her. I think it's gorgeous.
Yeah, go on.
That Pinto is genuinely gorgeous.
I've got it.
Yeah, so you can, you can tame wild horses. You can also buy them.
You are a genius.
No, but I can ride a horse.
Well, in my world, that makes you
The
a
one that I have
You're too
currently,
kind. So how are the
you can't.
photos?
Sorry, hold on. Let me pause this while he's talking. The one that I have currently, you actually can't technically buy until chapter 4. But there is a random encounter in Saint Denis that, like, a thief is trying to rob a couple, and his horse is the Black Arabian, which is the one that I have, and again, the one that you can't get until chapter 4. So if you kill the thief and then take his horse, you get the Black Arabian, like, as early as chapter 2 for free. Which I always do, because every single time I get to chapter 4, I always get this horse, because she is my girl. I love her so much. She is so pretty. I love the red tint. It is my favorite. She's my girl. She's my little lady. She's my little red.
Amazing. Here.
Always has been. Every single time I play this game, she always has been.
The wolves.
Ever since this game
Before
came
they
out.
tried to eat us. It's for you.
That's real fine.
Oh, yeah.
Well, thank you.
Sorry, I'm eating Nutty Buddies.
Take care, Mr. Mason.
You too, sir.
Oh, yeah. I have, like, damn near... This is not my horse. I have, like, over 1,000 hours in this game. Completed the main storyline 6, 7 times. And I have yet to I'm still not found everything that there is to find in this game. I am still discovering new things in this game.
There, girl.
Like, it is genuinely such a wonderful game. For a Rockstar game, I mean. My horse wants to play dominoes with us. You will let her.
Take a seat if
Raw
you yellow.
dominoes? Okay, hold on. Let me see. Okay. It is actually quite nice, especially because it is quite peaceful. Genuinely, it is quite a peaceful game. Okay. I know how to play draw dominoes. This is the one where whoever gets rid of all their tiles first wins. This is the one I know how to play. Okay. So the goal... I need to win...
Okay.
I know it really is a lot of rules, isn't it? The goal... I need to win, I think it's like...
Looks like today's my day.
3 games with
Bad
2
luck
or
there,
fewer
friend.
opponents without drawing any dominoes.
Oh boy, that ain't looking good for you.
So it's gonna
Bad
take me a
luck there,
while.
friend.
Like I said, the dominoes ones are usually the ones that take me the most time. I'm generally pretty good at all the other gambling games in this one. Like blackjack, when explaining the rules, blackjack can seem a little bit complicated, but trust me, it is not at all. Poker is... Damn it.
Finally, my luck is turning out.
Poker is easy for the most part if you know the hands, which I have a little cheat sheet, but I'm still a little lost on the hands. A majority of the dominoes ones are like super duper easy.
Okay.
I have no idea what that is. A majority
It's a
of
pass
the
for me.
of the dominoes ones are super duper easy. It depends on
Alright,
which
then.
version of dominoes I'm playing. And Five Finger Fillet
I'll
is
pass.
I never
There it
beat.
is, domino.
Damn you. Five Finger Fillet is super duper easy. One of these days I will plug in my controller and I will
much
show
for
you
me.
guys
This won't help you
what I
much.
can do with Five Finger Fillet on the controller. Because y'all will be surprised. Trust me. Like, you think I'm fast at Five Finger Fillet on my keyboard? Wait until you see me on the controller. Or the knife game, whatever you want to call it. I don't know what, like, everybody calls it. My dad? You've never heard, let me Google the knife game.
Today's my day.
Like, Google the knife game. I'm sure that you've probably seen it. You've just never, like, you don't really know what its name is. Let me search knife game. Yeah. Yeah, if literally just Google the knife game. And you'll find it. Okay. Yeah, the chop chop chop. So, knife game, pin finger, nerve, bishop, knife fingies, five finger fillet, or chicken. My dad calls it
Let's see
mumbly
whose
peg.
luck is in.
I don't know why. Like,
It's alright.
I genuinely have no frickin' clue. I don't know where the hell that came from, but he's weird.
So,
It's really funny because I'll be like, I'm gonna go play Five Finger Fillet in Red Dead, and my dad will be like, mumbly peg, and my mom's like, what the fuck? I'm just like, huh? I only know it by the two names.
Okay.
I only know it by Five Finger Fillet and the knife game. Because I just remember it circulating around
this is
in fucking middle
nothing.
school, and I was just like,
Oh
yeah.
boy, that ain't looking good for you.
Oh, come on. Again.
Like, I remember it circulating around in middle school and all the kids getting in trouble, and I would just be sat there like, y'all wondering why the fuck you're getting in trouble? You're just basically stabbing yourself with scissors.
That won't do you much
Like,
good.
don't look at me for help. I told y'all stop fucking playing that game, and y'all getting in trouble. Don't look at me for help. People are so fucking stupid.
Yeah, domino. Looking
Back in middle school, where all of the 10-year-olds thought that they were cool and
You're
edgy.
doing okay.
It's like, you're not cool and edgy. You're just a dumbass. There's a difference.
Right on track. Yes,
I'm just
sirree.
saying. Am I supposed to win? Hold on. Let me quit out of this
Just
super
know you ain't
fast.
got the nerve.
Am I supposed to win games or matches? Because rounds. Okay. What? I'm supposed to do rounds. Okay, that's a lot
Just try your
less
luck.
frustrating. I can do rounds much better than I can do games. I know that there's one of the ones in the future is when like 3 consecutive rounds of domino, like without losing, but there's a trick to that one. I don't even I never had this experience. I never had any good school experiences. Nobody ever hung out with me except for the one friend that I had, and even then, when we got to a certain grade, we went to different schools because we were in different programs,
Still useless.
which was unfortunate. So I never played like any of these funny little games with people. I was also that weird kid because I didn't really understand. I still don't understand gender, y'all. Like, what? I was also that weird kid that just like hung out with everybody. Like, guys, gals, I literally could not have cared less. Like, I will hang out with you because whatever, I guess. You make me laugh, cool, we're friends now. I make you laugh, cool, we're friends now. You suck my dick, I suck yours, epic. Homies. Homies before bromies.
This'll do.
I don't know. I never sucked anybody's dick, y'all. Again, this is why people think that I'm a fucking trans woman. I talk about my dick so often, and then I'm like super femme presenting. At least my avatar is. It's like, no. I'm not a trans woman. I just talk about how I have a dick, even though I don't. Funny.
Damn.
Bad luck there, friend.
I think this guy across from me is gonna win. He's got one tile left. Yep. Domino! Fuck you! Again?
You'll get precious little from me.
At least.
Hell, ain't you got enough?
Damn! 36 points? God damn! Again, at least it's only, like, rounds. It's not games. I can deal with just playing the rounds. I didn't know how the other version of Domino that we were playing in camp worked. I know how this version works, but I have no idea what the fuck the other version in camp was. And dude, I like to think of myself as very andro-presenting. I get that. That's fair. That you're genuinely, I'm not trying to be a dick, but you are one of those people that you're like one of the people that is like why other people like hate VTubers so much.
Okay then.
People who hate VTubers hate us because they think that we're all either white girl OnlyFans creators that are just trying to go ooh woo and get more money, or they think that we're like super old guys with beer bellies like pretending to be a cute girl. And I'm like, no. I'm none of the above. Like, here's my thing. If it's fun for you, it's fun for you. Do what makes you happy.
Oh boy,
Do it.
that
If
ain't
it's
looking
fun,
good for
it's
you.
fun. If they hate you, that's their fucking problem, okay? As long as you're not hurting anybody, I don't
You
see
might
a
as well give
problem
up with
with
that.
it.
That won't do you much good.
Biggest thing is my personality doesn't change like at all.
You're in real shit.
My voice doesn't necessarily change like at all. Like, this is just how I sound. Apparently, I sound really young. I've been told I like somebody thought I was 16.
It's alright.
I'm not. I'm 21 years old.
There. Domino.
I don't.
Yes.
I don't know why people think I'm super young.
Jesus. More for you, I guess.
I also do like to think that I sound very androgynous, which doesn't really help with the fact that my avatar is super feminine and girly. I don't care. She's cute. But I do have my days where I get masculine.
How are you then?
Because, again, if you guys don't know, because I did actually change the tag from pangender to just genderqueer. You can go to, like, Gender Wiki and
This
literally
ain't
look
looking
up,
good.
like, what pangender is. Those are literally all me. Every single definition of pangender ever is so me for real. I identify so hard with all of them. I'm not even joking about that. Like, cause my partner and I were, like, trying to figure out what they identify as in terms of gender. And, like, I was curious. I was like, okay, I'm curious, what is the, like... What is the, like, pangender gender wiki say? And it was all pretty much the same definition. Just, like, worded differently.
No good.
And I was just like, these are all me for real. One of them was pretty much just like, you transcend gender. And I was like, yeah. Yeah.
Looks like today
One
is
was
my
like, you
day.
identify with all genders, like, within and outside of your own culture. And I was like, yeah. Dude, that's completely fair. I don't change
Ain't this fun?
like anything about myself,
Domino.
generally speaking, when I
Just
do.
like that.
Honestly, biggest difference
Ain't
is
gonna
just
get
that
too
I
much from
talk
me.
a lot more. Especially when there's actually somebody in chat to talk to that, like, actually keeps up a conversation with me, because a lot of the time people will just join, say hi, and then that's it. It's ridiculous. No, that's completely fair. I actually use, like, my avatar as my avatar for most things now. If you find me on most social media accounts, you will just see this cute little face. not, I mean, obviously it's gonna look different. Well, okay. So the Twitch, profile photo, and actually I'm probably gonna end up changing all of the profile photos that I have. The Twitch profile photo that I have was actually drawn by a friend that tuned in briefly to one of my streams and wanted to draw my avatar.
Finally,
So
my
they
luck is
did,
turning
like,
out.
she just did as fan art and was like, here you go, and I was like, oh, this is so cute.
We're in some trouble, my friend.
Are you perhaps a trans? Question mark? A singular trans. See, there's the thing. Is that gender is such an abstract concept. Cause you can like totally be 100% comfortable in your body and like, you know, like in your case, like just going in your case, you can like totally be 100% comfortable in your body and like be like, yeah, I am a guy.
Bad luck there, friend.
But then still also be very comfortable.
As well give up with that.
Like
nothing passed.
Like being a cute anime girl.
It's a pass for me.
Looking good.
Like it's such a bizarre concept.
That's all I got.
I was not asking about your sexuality. I was questioning whether or not you were transgender. not pansexual. That's fair. See, and that's another thing, like, because that's kind of what I was saying, is that, like, you can, like, have a very strong sense of, like, in your case, what it seems like, you can be like, I'm a guy. I know I'm a guy. But I also don't give a shit. Like, I just don't give a flying fuck. And that's fair. That's completely fair. Again, dude, do whatever the fuck makes you happy. However you identify is however you identify. Like, as long as you're not hurting anybody, you're fine. People don't seem to understand that, and people need to fucking realize that, like, I'm not hurting you by existing. How is my existence hurting other people? I don't understand it. People are so fucking stupid sometimes. Cishet's whack, yo. most true statement I've ever said on one of my streams.
Looks like today is my day.
Jesus.
It's like, I like...
That's not looking up, amigo.
If you are comfortable in who you are, and your identity, and, like, what you are, at the end of the day, that's all that matters.
I'm done.
Good for you.
That's all that matters. You don't necessarily need to know what you are. You don't necessarily need to know, like, 100% how you identify. As long as you're happy, that's all that matters. Just be happy. Because I know that, like, there are also a lot of people that, like...
Luck just has to turn around.
Know that they're not, like... Yeah, and that's the thing. Cause there are... There's, like, a difference between not necessarily minding or caring and then, like, identifying as that. Because mine, oh god, being pansgender is super fucking weird. Because on one hand, I literally don't give a shit. Like, what the fuck you call me. You can call me a girl, you can call me a guy, you can call me a anything in between. See, and that's what matters. As long as you're happy. Like, I don't necessarily consider myself as somebody that's hyperfemme, but, like, this avatar makes me extremely happy, despite how feminine they present. I've never I've just never necessarily considered myself to be somebody that was
Damn, that's not pretty.
necessarily like
Maybe it's just
hyper
not my
feminine
day.
or hyper masculine.
Good, yeah.
But this avatar genuinely makes me really, really happy. And it's also the thing of, again, I do identify as pangender, and part of that is being all of the genders. And the whole thing...
Gonna have to pass.
No, I literally
Nah.
don't fucking care.
Okay.
Like,
Yes.
part of my whole thing as being somebody that is pangender is that I literally don't give a flying
Now that's what I'm
fuck.
talking about.
You can call me pretty much
I'm
whatever the hell you want, and I'll just be like, whatever. My biggest issue comes in when people, like, repeatedly refer to me as she, her, despite, like, if a lot of the time, if I look, Andro or... Dude, that's so fair.
Okay.
Honestly, though, who doesn't want to be a big titty goth chick? See, my biggest issue is just, it comes when people call me her, or like she, her, and never change it. Like, I don't mind if you want to call me she, her on occasion, but, like, mix it up a little bit. Even then, I'm still, like, I'm, like, low-key kind of iffy when people call me he, him all the time. Like, it's just kind of weird for me sometimes that, like, to me, it feels like you're only using this one set of pronouns, so you only see me as that specific set of pronouns. So I like it when people switch it up a little bit. Like, literally, looking at me, whatever the fuck the first, whatever the fuck the first pronoun that comes into your mind is fine.
Ouch.
Like, I've genuinely had people go, he, no, she, no, they, no, fuck, it, and I'll just be like, okay. Like, I don't care. Like, people are so afraid that they're gonna offend me, and I'm just like, as long as you switch it up every now and then, I don't care.
Jesus.
Like, as long as you're not calling me, like, one specific pronoun all the time, I don't really care.
Jesus.
I don't have,
I got nothing. Pass.
I don't have too many
It's a pass
issues
for
with
me.
they
No, not me.
constantly. Like, if you want to call me they,
That's
them
as it
constantly,
should
that's
be. Come here.
that's okay, because I know
Oh,
that
the
one
hell,
is
ain't
more
you
of, like,
got enough?
a universal kind of thing, because it's,
Look,
you
just
know,
has to
it's
turn
kind of like
around.
if you don't know somebody's pronouns, you default to they, them. So I don't mind they, them being used on a constant as much, but, like, when it comes to something that I perceive as more of a gendered pronoun, such as she, her, or he, him, then it's a little iffy for me, because it feels like you're kind of, yeah, so it is always polite to ask preferred pronouns, but if you don't know, it is always polite to use they, them. I've genuinely gotten, like, so many fucking people get pissed off at me for defaulting to they, them,
Maybe it's just
like,
not my
on
day.
Instagram and stuff. I'll be, like, defending a person, and I'll, like, if I don't know their pronouns, like, if they don't have their pronouns in their bio, I'll default to they, them, and people will be like, why are you using they, them? They're obviously a girl! And I'm like, they don't have their pronouns in their bio, though, so you don't know that they're a girl. They could be a guy, they could be an NB, they could be
Okay.
anything. Like,
Nothing?
why are you
Really?
using she, her? You don't, unless you know this person
hell.
personally, unless you know what their pronouns are, like, stop it. It's not that hard.
This'll do.
See, what I'm gonna start doing to piss people off, I'm gonna go up to a cis person,
Look,
and
just
I'm gonna
has to turn
purposefully
around.
misgender them. I'm gonna turn around and I'm gonna start being transphobic to cis people.
Mm-hmm.
Cis people be like, transphobia doesn't affect me because I'm not trans, and I be like, it does. You're just stupid. Lamau?
Pass.
I feel like me having the little like gremlin face that I have
you
that
go.
this PNG tuber has is makes all of this even better. It's
Take your
great.
points, then.
It's fantastic. Bonjour.
Come to me.
I am okay. I'm so confused.
Sorry about that.
Dude, that's fair. Yeah. I do also have, because I have a bot set up. If you guys are ever unsure, like, what my pronouns are, you can type !pronouns, no space, no capitalization, and you will see what my pronouns are. And also, if I'm having a day where I'm feeling more masculine, I will usually say that on the screen. It's only happened like once because I don't necessarily get dysphoric or anything too often. I'm fairly comfortable in my body for the most part. But I do have a little that includes like neo-pronouns and everything, so like just use whatever the hell you want pretty much. Again, just switch it up. Just make sure you switch it up every so often. I can't. There it goes. Oh yeah, if I'm feeling more masculine on a specific day, I will usually say it. I do
Can't do
have
much with that.
like hold on, I can scroll.
Oh, that's no good.
And let me just.
This
Okay,
boneyard
I
is
can't because I
useless.
can't pause the game, so it's really laggy. I do have a thing
here's one.
set for if I'm feeling more masculine. It's literally just like a little text on the screen that says, "Hey, streamer is feeling more masculine today. Use he or they only, please." Which and yeah, just read, I guess, Lamau. I'm not. See, the only time that I ever actually used that, I didn't have anybody else in chat,
Damn.
so I don't even know if anybody ever actually saw it when I had it on screen.
Jesus.
It is also a
got
bit of
nothing.
an
Pass.
issue
It's a pass for me.
with my avatar being as feminine as they are. That if I'm
Pass.
feeling masculine, I'll
Gonna have
like
to pass.
I'll
Pass.
try to look
A win's a win.
for a more masculine outfit, but I genuinely
Jesus.
don't have that
One
many.
for you, I guess.
I usually default to wearing like a big hoodie or something because that's just what I have. Okay, hold on. The cat is trying to sleep, so I'm gonna turn off my light. I'm gonna turn on my fairy lights and turn off my big light because she is an eepy little lady. Eepy on the bed. Guess what? For now.
Okay.
Hold on a sec. Is my... What the fuck was that? I'm seeing shit. I'm hallucinating. I love it when that happens. I've gotta unplug my Switch, I think. Cause that... Usually... I've got a little power strip behind my TV tower. But I think my Switch is plugged into it because it's over here now because of my capture card. But... Here we go. I stabbed myself on the socket cover because the corners are sharp.
This ain't looking great for you.
Somebody
That
tell me
won't
when
do
it's
you
my
much
turn.
good.
I'll turn on TTS. Tell me when it's my turn. Brian terrifies me. I get so scared. I will hear him in my dreams. I will see him when I sleep at night, and I will just piss my pants. Ugh. Where is... Bruh. I'm leaning over. This is so awkward. Oh wait, hold on a sec. So I can put down... Okay, yeah.
Oh boy, that ain't looking good for you.
Ah, hell.
bad luck there,
Shoulder.
friend.
Oh.
I got nothing. Pass.
Looks like today's my day.
Okay. I've not used my fairy lights in so long. They're like pretty pastels. They're pretty. I like them. God, when was the last time I used my fairy lights? I think it was when I was in college, which was like 4 years ago? 3 years ago. I flunked out because I was depressed.
All right, Dan.
Yeah, I've just not used them in so long. They're blue, green,
There
purple,
we go.
white, and then like a nice kind of sunset.
Take your points then.
Yellow-y orange. Lamau.
Guess
Later.
I better go.
And they're pastel. And they're also LEDs, which means that they don't get hot. Beat the blackjack dealer at every location. Okay. Alright, yeah. Okay, how many locations is that? 2? Okay, cool. Yeah. We're close to Rhodes, so we might as well go do the one for Rhodes right now. Okay. Do you guys want to go gambling, or do you want to go rob a train? I'm down for either right now. We can either go gambling, or we can go rob a fucking train.
You good, girl? Yeah, that's my girl.
Either way, this is gonna be like the last thing that I do for the day, because my throat is killing me, and it's like... It's 4 a.m. Oh, jeez. Okay, where is...
Hey, mister.
Le doggy? There's a bloodhound.
Come here.
Okay, good talk. Wait! Spam! Spam G! G is the pat button! Spam it! Come back! Rude as shite, bro. There's a... I swear to gods, there's supposed to be a bloodhound around here. I remember it because it's the one that I ran over that one time on accident. There you are. Silly guy. I'm gonna get up to Senji when I'm older, hopefully. It's gonna take me a hot second, because I know that those little shits are fucking expensive. But they're, like, the best one that I found. You guys have no fucking idea how much convincing it took to... You're fine, Arthur, just get back up. You guys have no idea how much fucking convincing it took to convince my partner to let me get a dog when we're living together, because they hate dogs. Like, they really do. And I'm just like, okay. But I grew up with dogs, so I need one. I'm also kinda like disabled and would like a service dog. The main reason I went with a Basenji was because they don't fork, really, they can't. And because they know, they're hypoallergenic, so my partner won't, like, get itchy. No, I am not finished. Well, okay, I finished the story before, but we have yet to do it on this playthrough. I was actually just asking, I think, McFluffin left. No, you are not the first. I've actually had I've had 3 other people in here. One of them didn't say anything, though. They just said hi and then left. Fun fact, when you join chat, it actually doesn't show any messages. Okay, so question was, we want to go gambling? Do we want to go play blackjack? Or do we want to go rob this train with John, Sean, and Charles, my beloved? Whatever we do is going to be the last thing for the day, because it's 4 a.m. and my throat is starting to hurt from talking.
Yeah.
Ah.
There, girl.
And yes, also hello. Hello, Wolf Nico.
Yeah, there's a girl.
I love to see that little returning chatter symbol. It makes me happy that you guys will come back. Yes, I've finished it,
Alright, girl.
but not on this playthrough. I have played through this game like 6 or 7 times already. Trust me, I know what happens in the game. I do not care about spoilers. I have been giving so many spoilers to chat already. Alright, hold on a sec. Oh, my voice mod isn't connected to my phone anymore. I actually have to tab out to do this. Okay. Worder. I'm sorry. Like I said, my throat is just not doing so great, which is why this next thing we do is gonna be the last thing. Okay, so the two options, I'm gonna give them to you guys again really fast. We can either go rob a train with John, Sean, and Charles, or we can go beat out the blackjack dealer in Van Horn and Rhodes. Whichever one we do is the last thing for the day. I could also just go do both. I'm not thinking that the blackjack one will take too long, and I don't remember this mission being super duper long either. I guess it's more of a question, which should we do first? Do you guys want to go gambling and then rob a train? Or do you want to rob a train and then go gambling? If only the cat could give her opinion.
Good girl. Yeah. Good girl.
I love the M on my map, suggesting that I go and get Micah, and yet I refuse. I'm going to refuse to go and free Micah from jail until I can literally not progress with the story anymore. I've gotten, like...
Go on, damn it!
Hi there, mister. Come on, mister.
Dude, I'm so tired. I've genuinely gotten, like, halfway through chapter 3 without actually rescuing Micah before.
Yep.
You don't need to rescue him until a certain mission.
Easy there, easy.
Did this horse's rider just despawn? Okay, dude, my game is so scuffed.
There's a girl.
And bro, where is everybody freaking going? How am I supposed to ask questions and talk to chat if there's no chat? Oh, I can't, like, fully do a fake.
Leave. Leave and go where? I've lived here my whole life.
You done good, girl.
Life? This what you call this? This ain't no life.
We got work. We are earning money. That's more than most.
Barely enough to stay clothed and fed. I ain't gonna work for the Braithwaites my entire life. Not like my pa, not like yours. Ugh.
My pa worked for the Grays.
Oh, what difference does that make? Those two families, the way they treat us, their goddamn feud never gonna end. This is never gonna be our home. I can't take
You
this
think
no
it'll be
more.
better somewhere else? Just where will we go? Huh?
Join my gang.
They ain't far. I hear tell they got these places there called tenements.
You got the first idea how those people live? Huh?
Yeah,
Makes this
genuinely.
look like a lap of luxury. The answer is no. You are living in a dream world.
Never ends, does it?
That's Rhodes for you. Town where everyone's talking about leaving and never does.
Unbelievable. If you ain't a Gray or a Braithwaite, you ain't nothing. Might as well be a worm in this town.
He'll come around once he's settled.
I'm sorry you had to see me like this, mister. It ain't becoming.
You're fine. Shit's frustrating. Don't worry about
just
it.
won't open his eyes and see what's in front of him. Oh!
Girl, I get it. It's all good. I can give you some, like, shmonies. I've got $2,000 that I'm not doing shit with. I literally can't do anything with this money until I get, until I progress through the story more. Maybe we should go progress through the story.
You're doing good.
Donkey! Donkey. Donkey. Go, Arthur. Go. Thanks, I stole it. Okay, we're gonna play blackjack. Where is the dog that lives here? Because it's a poodle, and...
Has anyone...
I need to study it. I don't need to study it. I would like to study it. Y'all got any puddles around here? Where is it? I definitely heard it barking. Cat's over there. Okay, I hear it. Where is it?
I'm looking for my mate Gavin.
There it is. That was weird.
Somebody help me. Gav? Gav? I've lost my friend.
Your friend isn't real. You're a mental asylum escapee. Leave me be. Okay, let's hitch my horse right here. Wait, it's not open?
Your damn scalawag!
Greetings, Fredo.
Scalawag, is that right? Because I'm working for my family.
Just plain shocking.
Indeed.
I'm steak.
What are you playing at?
Well, hello.
Someone!
Hi, darling.
Hey, y'all.
How do you do, sir?
Just heard that guy complaining about how he can't find Gavin. Fuck y'all, I'm playing blackjack. Look, blackjack is not even that hard. Honestly,
Welcome, what's
beating
your
up the
next
dealer
round?
is kind of difficult, but it's whatever.
Bets are open now. All right, bets are now closed. 17.
17. Wow, this could go either
I'm
way.
gonna double down.
I'll double. I'll double.
Sorry,
Ah,
bust.
shit.
Yeah, that's whatever's.
7.
Hit me.
17 there. 20.
Nope.
14.
No.
15. 15. You got 2 minutes.
Hold on.
Get out of here.
All right, let's see your bets.
Okay, because I go first. I'm gonna go ahead really, really fast.
No more
I'm gonna
bets.
bet.
Let's start.
Okay, that's a 10. Awesome, fantastic.
Okay, then.
Okay, not bad. An 18. I'm just gonna go ahead and stand. I'll be right back. I really gotta pee.
That's
Woo.
12.
Give me card.
Somebody tell me if I win.
17.
I'm standing.
I really, actually,
19.
I really,
It ain't
like,
for
these
me.
rounds are so short, I might as well just
And
stay.
14. 14.
Come on,
That's
Pretty
a
bust.
bust.
Cool.
Finally,
That's all
my
I
luck is
wanted.
turning.
I'm
Awesome.
afraid I
Oh my
got
God,
matters to
my
attend
voice
to.
is going.
Thank you for playing.
My voice is going. Okay, hold on a sec. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go pee. very moist hands. Almost like a very dry hands. No, what very moist hands. There's no towel in that bathroom. I mean, there is, but like it's greasy. Okay, hold on. Wow. Another reason I keep a towel in my room. The main reason I keep this towel in my room is because it's like actually my hand towel. I don't know where else to put it. My dad was like, if it's yours, then like keep it in your room. And I was like, I don't know where the fuck to put it. I was like, okay. I'll just leave it on my bed. I just use it to wipe off the cat. Because she's stupid. She doesn't know how to drink. Okay.
Let's try this out. Bets are now closed. Here we go.
Alright, so here's what we're gonna do now. I'm fine.
Why are you dressed up like that?
Wait.
I've seen some sick perversions in my time, but this one might take the prize.
No, wait, please. You gotta help me. It's that crazy gunsmith. He made me dress up like this. He's got me chained to the goddamn bed.
Okay, I will be right back because I hear this. Never mind, he despawned because I talked to that guy. Okay.
Hey, stupid! Out of the way!
My lord. I've seen mushrooms with bigger brains.
What's the matter with you?
Welcome. Oh, hey, that's a piss Paul.
I want to see what's in that basement of yours. Show me. Right now.
Nothing no worse down there, I swear.
Well, why don't I be the judge of that? Open it now!
Yeah.
All right. I ain't got nothing to hide. I got my boy sleeping down there. It's such a shame to wake him. You know, you can always come back after he wakes up.
You just stay away from me.
Know what I tell you about talking to your pa that way?
Oh, thank God.
He can't see I only do it for his own good.
Oh, finally. Thank you. Thank you.
We got. Ooh, a Lancaster repeater.
I know it was wrong. I just couldn't face that he was gone.
Even though it's your fault, he's gone.
I was teaching Sammy how to hold the rifle proper out by the river.
The recoil shot him backwards.
Okay, look, dude. It's literally your fault.
Slipped into the river. The water pulled him downstream so quick. It all happened so fast, I didn't know what to do.
I searched up and down that riverbank for days.
But I couldn't find my boy.
Why did it
I
get
just
like
miss him
so
much.
desaturated in here?
And you!
You remind me of him.
You look just like him.
That's nice.
I'm so sorry. Please forgive me.
It's too late for apologies. You just count yourself lucky that I don't kill you for what you did.
Don't know what else you want from me. Take what you want. I don't care anymore.
Why? You can look at the photo, like, that he's got in his hands. That kid is way too fucking young to be holding a damn gun. It's ridiculous. If the recoil is that strong, the child, like, if the recoil is enough to knock the kid back that far, the kid is too young to hold a fucking gun. Okay. Hi, CC. Welcome to the, this. Okay, let's take the stagecoach to Van Horn. Let's go play blackjack in Van Horn. What is this? Pigeon, why you gotta do that on my bed? Come on, bro. That's nasty. Nance. Nance. I'm gonna take meds while we're doing this, because I can't imagine it's gonna take me
Rip
long.
Van Winkle, wake up for your stop.
Did you just call me Rip Van Winkle? I've never read that book.
Hello, mister.
Yeah, dude, if the recoil, first of all, if the kid is that young, he shouldn't be holding a rifle. I understand, like, the times or whatever.
Let's get out of here. I've had about enough of this. Hey, you! You better watch where you're walking.
Jesus. Hey,
Yeah.
no
You
call
watch
for
out
that.
for me or you'll be
Here.
sorry.
The hell did I do?
You say something, I'll shoot your skull.
Bunch of inbred hicks. This ain't real.
Why can I not just play fucking... Why can I not just come into this damn town without getting into a fucking fight? Okay, you know what? Come here. God! I hate this fucking town. I literally just want to play blackjack.
Sucking animal.
Shut the fuck up, jackass.
Good girl.
Damn, hat back on. Fuck you.
You done good, girl.
Horn is literally the fucking worst. I came here to play blackjack. Me when I defend to somebody and then suddenly the entire town wants me fucking dead.
You're good. Yeah, there's a girl.
Worst part is that it's not like I can camp out till morning because I'm in fucking Murphy Brood territory, so they'll like come over and try to kill me or whatever. The coyotes. I'm gonna be eaten by a coyote. Run, no one from the pack may follow. They're quick and their brother better. This gotta be faster. My throat hurts too much for me to actually like sing now. Later.
Easy there, girl.
A lot of graves, damn. I'm also like leaned really far back on the why am I so far back? Oh, I was gonna take my meds, that's right. Because it's late and I am probably not going to be up for much longer when I'm done streaming. I'm gonna do like the 2 videos. So like I said at the beginning of stream, the old PNG tuber that I used, I was an idiot and I didn't check to make sure that it was free for commercial use. Unfortunately, it was not. You can no longer find those 2 VODs anymore. I am going to edit them so that the OG PNG tuber that I was using is covered. And everything. It's no big deal. It's like, it's literally not that big of a deal to do. It's super easy. I've actually already got one saved. I've got one like ready to be
Stop! You're gonna kill me! Oh.
exported.
What the hell?
Real good girl.
I should have dumped that crazy bastard months ago.
Probably.
Thank you. Reckon he'd have killed me for sure.
I think you should get out of here, ma'am.
Epic. So I will have those 2 VODs be uploaded back onto the channel. Within the next couple of days. Because I've got one video, like, ready. I just need to export it onto my computer and then, upload it onto Twitch because I can
Never seen you,
upload.
mister.
Yes, you
Hi
have.
there.
Shut up.
I saw your girl get out of her big sty just now.
Because you can actually like
You're real
upload
funny.
videos onto Twitch, which is nice.
Welcome
Or
to
when
the
you're a
tape.
silly willy boy like me who fucky wuckied up. It's okay. Another reason people
Time to
probably
put
think
your
I'm a
bets in.
trans woman is because I do that with my voice. No, I just do that sometimes. I do it like even when I'm not streaming.
Bets are closed.
I'm not
Time to
joking.
play. 16,
I'll take a card.
I'll take one.
18.
Nope.
That's a 16. Card. Bust.
Shit. Well, next time, I guess.
Shut it. Wait until I'm done with you.
14.
Hit me.
That's too many.
Ain't that too bad?
Will you just let me play, damn it?
20.
Garbage.
Pills.
So, get your bets in.
I always struggle to take pills. I don't know why. I always have ever since I was a kid.
Bets are all in. Let's get started.
Wow.
Huh. High numbered 17.
I'll take a hit, though it's a high
Card,
risk.
please.
Number's 14.
Okay, yeah.
Yep, card.
16.
Card.
That's a bush.
Shit.
Are you kidding me?
Oh, that's a shame, huh?
Just shut up, will you?
Almost blackjack with a 20. 20. That's a tenner. 14. All right, that's 18.
Well, now.
Oh, you did well.
All right, bet's in. All right, bets is closed. Let's go. Very high, 19. That's a 16. 5 there.
Give me one.
15.
Nah.
12. 15 right there. All right,
Let's go.
bust.
This is what I'm talking about. Come on, keep it coming.
The
Guess I
five-finger
better be
fillet
heading
player in
out.
every
See you
location.
next time.
How about this?
No
It's
more
all
bets.
here.
Good luck to you.
Got my eye on you this time.
Shut up, asshole. Meeting the five-finger fillet player in every location is gonna be super easy. That's why I'm doing
Some
this.
fun with you.
WS got it. Like, I might as well just finish all the gambler challenges, I guess. How long is this fucking round? Fucking 17 laps. I was just not there. What you got? WA? Alright, buddy, I got this.
No,
Damn
damn
it.
it.
How did that even happen? I'm gonna guess WD. Okay, let's do this. if you're wondering why I never
Nah, I
perform
knew I had
flourishes,
you.
it's because I
Deal with this,
double
I'm
hand
gone.
it. I have one hand on the
Okay,
W and
bye.
the other hand on the whatever other key I'm supposed to be
Let's
hitting.
dance, huh?
Squish, 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 squish. Kitty.
Fine, no problem.
Till
Okay.
next time.
Hey, mister.
Oh yeah, everybody's just turning the corner and seeing the bodies. That wasn't me. Is it a foghorn? I guess this is a harbor town, isn't it? Yeah, that makes sense.
Hello.
Don't tell me hello. I hate you. I hate all of you. You're all terrible people. I'm actually going to go to Emerald Ranch. CC?
Hold there.
CC, how did you get so mushy and squishy and round? CC, you are my baby, and you are so mushy and squishy
Well,
and
here we are.
round.
And my ass isn't too flattened either.
Thanks,
Mine
mister.
is.
You helped me out there.
Cool.
Okay, girl.
Easiest way to do that if you're looking to do that one quickly. Rob the cash register in any 4 shops in one day. I've done that one before. I can do it
There,
again.
girl.
It does take a little bit of time though. Best way to do it, gonna be honest with you guys, best way to do it. Best way to do it. Here. Okay, ready for this one. Start here in Wallace Station. Start here in Wallace Station. Go down here to Strawberry. Head across the river to Valentine. Go from Valentine down to Rhodes. You could also do it in the reverse order if you prefer. It's up to you. I'm not gonna do that right now because it's
All right, girl.
it's easy,
Yep,
but it's
easy.
still kind of time consuming, and I'm just too tired to deal with it right now. So we're just gonna go and do like the main reason I'm
You're
doing the
good,
gambling
girl.
challenges right now is because they're super duper fucking easy. Like it's not even that big of a deal for me to do them. I actually only came to Emerald Ranch to see if I could sell off a stagecoach, but
Good girl.
me too. So as I literally forgot that that was a freaking feature that was like in the game, that was something that you could do. Like I genuinely forgot. Okay, we want to go and play Five Finger Fillet in this saloon over Shaw. Cece, you are purring up something fierce here, baby. Are you eeping in here tonight? Am I gonna have 2 eepy kitties? And wherever the hell the third one is, he'll probably come in. He's a little bonkers guy. He likes my kitty cat a lot, so he'll probably.
on me every day. I had no choice.
Not my problem, don't care.
Won't make no difference.
I'm sorry, I'm just sat here like the entirety of underneath my cat's shin.
Someone show
That's a
kindness
good girl.
on a man with no sight.
Give me the line, buddy.
Help a
The
blind man.
That's it, that's the one.
Take this.
You can literally not give that guy any money until he says that line. So mushy, so mushy.
Just as evil begat evil your whole life long, so good may beget good.
All right. Well, I'll have to take your word for it.
I don't know what that means.
Yeah. You all right? You're all right.
Sorry, Cece. Oh, you know what I just realized we could actually go ahead and do also?
You okay?
Mostly because that train is in my way. I'm headed into Valentine anyways, so like I might as well just do this.
You're alright.
Let me double check the location of this Uber fast. I think, could be wrong, but I thought I use brain and ink. I'm made of ink. Bendy and the ink machine. Fairy and the ink machine. I've never played that game a day in my life. I've like briefly watched somebody play it, and that's about the extent of my knowledge. Just remember those little clues we've been picking up from all those corpses. Yeah. Yeah. My question is, why the hell is this guy sleeping down here? I would think that it would be icky. Can you imagine how stinky it would be down here? Ow.
Have you come for me?
I come for
Or
nobody
was this
except Charles.
all nasty surprise? Or maybe it's both. Maybe it is a nasty surprise, even though you knew I was going to be here. Which is it?
Your light isn't on. Oh, okay. I didn't think he was gonna turn it on. Like, I thought he was just gonna be like, my light's
You
on. What are you
should
talking
think
about?
about that. Save yourself thinking about what's about to happen. Now, I'm not going to lie. It's not going to be nice and fun. I mean, it'll be fun for me, but it won't be nice for you.
Wasting my time.
How long have we been down here? It's definitely nighttime. I can tell it's really dark. Darling. Such a polite girl. Always waits for me. Let's go, Red.
Yeah, you good, girl? Good girl. You done good, girl.
Eat your oatcakes. Eat them. I feed this horse nothing but oatcake. She's getting all the nutrition she needs.
Girl.
I couldn't pronounce a horse correctly, so I just decided to go with it.
That was just crazy.
There, girl.
That jolted me. Me when I am stimming,
Let's go.
and I
Found that fella you were looking for?
Which fella?
Fella well, it ain't nothing nice.
Oh, my
Lot
beard
of
is getting
folk
long. I gotta cut
disappeared
it.
over the past few years. This sick son of a bitch, well, he ain't right in the head.
That's so.
Head over to the cellar of that broke-down shack on the road to the falls. See for yourself.
Okay, come on.
My name is Edmund. Edmund Lowry Jr. And you'll remember that, my friend.
I'm sure I shall. You are a frightening fella.
Oh, I'll behave, sir. I'll behave as expected.
Well, you better. And I'll get you a lawyer, don't you worry about that. You get in that cell, calm as you be.
Get him off me!
Oh, this is my Lancaster, right? New gun.
Oh, thank you.
I gotta cut Arthur's beard, bro.
Thank you.
Yeah, bro, it's not a problem.
My lord. What a monster.
It's literally not that big of a deal.
Well, like I said, have someone head up to his cabin. I think he killed quite a few.
Oh, there's a lot of sick bastards out there. Here. Here's some money for your trouble.
Thank you.
Thank you, Sheriff.
Now we gotta get this body out of here.
You know what? I can take care of that if you want me to. On the right side, the saloon is open.
Oh, what? You back in town?
What's wrong with you, fool?
Hey there, fella.
Don't think I've seen you here before.
Oh, you've seen me here, just not.
Eaten up in no time.
And it was goddamn men. You ain't men, the whole lot of
I'm
you. Look
kind
at
of vibing with the law,
even
honestly.
You're
What do y'all
You're
think? I'm
something.
kind of vibing with it, dude. I remember my
You're revolting.
friend and I, like,
I'm revolting.
we're torturing each other with
I'm
the way we
tempted
were
to
making
gouge
each,
my eyes out just for the fact that they saw you.
like our John and our Arthur
I
look.
wouldn't do
He-
you the dignity of pissing on you.
I don't even remember
Johnny
what
out
the
of
hell
my
he
presence.
did. He fucked up his Arthur. Like, he made his Arthur look so fucking silly. And
Thanks, mister.
like, he made his Arthur look like really silly and really, really stupid, and I hated it. So to get revenge, oh, I shaved John bald and grew his beard out.
Yeah, you. Come over here.
This place was so wild, even the wolves were scared.
I'm in a real bind. This fella, he's in a bad way. You gotta help me. I'll pay you.
Okay, calm down. Where is it?
He's inside. You can.
It's for your own good, lady.
Whatever you can do to him, I can do right back at you.
No! No, you bastard!
Enough! This one's got your name on.
Come on! Please untie me! We can just forget the whole thing!
I'm literally bringing her to the sheriff.
Just let me loose! We'll forget about this whole thing!
I want to see them hands.
You can't just leave me like this!
Yes, actually, I can.
This is it!
Raise
your hands or die!
It's not letting me focus on you, sheriff.
You're
Okay.
Help! Someone please help me!
It wasn't letting me focus on him. That was awkward. She's a serial killer, y'all.
Yep. Yeah. That's my girl.
Like, I'm not joking. She's actually a serial killer.
Good girl.
Anything, I just did them a favor.
Yeah, there you go.
Okay, so here's what we can do, because they're gonna be searching for me, so let's go around.
Okay.
I can go around the back of Valentine, or I can go around this way, and then I can head back over towards the front, and I can pay off my bounty. And then we can head back into the saloon that's there, and,
You're all right.
play a 5-finger fillet, and then we gotta have the strawberry. And then I think after that, it's another domino mission. What are we on? Are we on... We're on 7. Okay. I don't actually know what else there is. I think that 8 is the really irritating domino mission that I hate. Like, it's actually the worst. It's like, win 3 rounds of dominoes, like, in a row without losing. It's really irritating to try to do.
Never let me down.
Thankfully enough, if you're like about to lose, you can actually leave the game. Which is fairly nice.
Yeah. You alright?
Okay, so that's the bridge, so let's just go down this way. This path. There's no actual path that leads into Valentine from this way, so just hop onto the train tracks here.
You're alright.
Did I take my meds? I think I did. Let me double check. Hold on. I'm pretty damn sure I did. I struggled. Yeah, I struggled to take my one. Okay, yeah, we're fine. Alright, stay. Good horse.
Lordy!
Get over here, now.
I'll be tending to you shortly.
You'll tend to me now.
What would you like to send? Nothing like a fresh start. Can I be of
Shut
service?
up. Don't talk to me. I'm leaving now.
See you later.
Fuck you. One adult rabbit and one average squirrel. Super easy to do. I think they have to be sent at the same time. That's no big deal. This is why I've been keeping the woodpecker, like, genuinely, this is just why I've been carrying around a dead woodpecker in my satchel for, like, ever at this point. Okay, is there anybody in here to play 5-finger fillet with me? Because, like,
Another one.
What in blazes?
half the damn time there's just nobody in here that'll even play this game with you. It's really irritating, honestly.
How you do?
Wait until morning, so literally wait 20 minutes. Well, not even 20, 16. Wait, where did Cece go? Where did she leave? Sorry, my cat left and I don't know when. I actually have no fucking idea.
Wow, been a while since you've been back, hasn't it?
don't
What can I
know.
do for you?
I got this new gun, buddy.
Hey, beautiful condition. Keep it up.
Yeah, I stole it.
I bet this will shoot better with some new sights.
Probably. No long scope yet. I can't get the long scope
You'll
yet.
be very
I don't
pleased
think
with
I
this.
can get it until the next, like,
I'd just like to
big
give this a
story
personal
mission.
touch with some engraving.
Yeah, absolutely do. Okay, check this out. Carvings. Buck scene. Varnish. Just like that. Lovely, thank you.
Now, I've had my fair share of big...
Thank you. Really.
Oh, my gamer eyes.
Morning.
Okay, uncertain if this guy's gonna be somebody in here taking a little peek. Dar.
No more raising hell from you this time. You hear me?
Sorry, you must be talking about someone else. Listen, you won't get no trouble out of me.
Uh-huh.
Okay, so because there's nobody at the 5-finger fillet table here in Valentine, which, again, it's like really rare that there even is anybody.
Ain't nobody got a heart.
Oh.
Partner?
Hey, brother. Can I get a buck, mister?
I got plenty and spare. It's not like it's that big of a deal.
Thank you. Oh, thank you, mister.
Like, I'm not like the guys.
then,
Look at
girl.
my money. 2,000, $2,022.99. Like, I got plenty of money. $1 is nothing.
Alright, girl.
Honestly, I could give that guy $100, tell him to go get a new fucking house, and he'd probably do it.
Done good, girl.
Well, actually, I doubt he would do it, but that's not the point. Okay. I need a rabbit and a squirrel. Both of which I can get over here very easy. A small game, and then I need a varmint rifle. Okay. I'm not gonna, well, I can't do, like, every single one of these right now. It's just literally not possible. So we'll just go ahead and, that sounded like a squirrel right there. It's not a perfect squirrel, though. But I need a perfect squirrel, please. Is that black squirrel? Perfect. Hi, bye. My kitty's back. I just gotta find a perfect rabbit, which shouldn't be too difficult, I don't think. I'm looking for my arrow, because genuinely sometimes it can actually be so frickin' difficult to get the small game arrows back. Like, I can never find them. Whatever. Oh, jeez, you're dirty. Why don't you get so damn dirty, girl? The
It's
hell?
okay, girl. Just a scratch.
Not really even like I've been doing anything too crazy. You were just hitched up in Valentine. I do think that I do need a perfect chipmunk. So if I can get one that would actually be like hog, you know.
That's a good girl.
Wait. Seriously, I've not inspected these ones yet? I guess I crossed them off my map without even, like, realizing that I hadn't inspected them. Like, they're so close to camp, I just assumed I did. I swear I had. Whatever. Yeah, I had, because I didn't get the thing that was, like, that told me it was new. Weird. Probably just a funky little glitch. We know how much my game likes to glitch out. What is this? Oregano?
Easy.
Oh, I gotta also, I gotta give Jack his books. I got some books for Jack. I also need to get some oleander for Javier. Let me check my challenges. Oh yes, return to my tent for a reward, and Javier wants a singular all-in stage. I've got another book for Jack, though, don't I? I thought I had two.
There, girl. Yeah. Good
Unless it was
girl.
just like the same book. I have two of the same book, probably. Okay, I literally just need a rabbit. Like, I just need a perfect rabbit.
Yep.
Which, knowing my luck, is either going to be super easy to get or super duper difficult to get, you know? Actually, like, what the hell?
Easy.
Pause. Because what the hell do I even have to do? Find a treasure. Finding a treasure is easy. Varmint rifle kills. I can actually do that. Really easy also.
You're okay, girl.
If I can just find like a shit ton of birds, preferably medium or bigger.
Yeah, I see it.
It's like that's not gonna work.
Easy there. Any luck? Good.
Whoa, whoa, steady there. Scare away my dinner.
What are you chasing? I see a trail. I don't know what the hell he's after.
There's a girl.
Ah.
Hey.
I don't know what the hell that guy's after. I don't see anything over there.
Good.
I gotta get a rabbit, so I figured like I'm as well. Like only do 4. No shot, I can put these into my bag. Nah, these are too big. Plenty of feathers though. Might as well also take 2. Take 2 back to camp, you know, might as well. I'm gonna go ahead and pluck all of them, or skin all of them, whatever. And then I'll go ahead and I'll put one on my horse. Okay, also, again, as fun as Red Dead is, I know I'm gonna get burnt out if I keep up at this rate. So next time we'll probably play something like Minecraft. No, I said Stardew. Yeah, we're gonna play Stardew next time. I'm gonna start a capitalist run, and hate myself for starting a capitalist run. But because I'll be a capitalist, I think I'll probably, like, get with Krobus, because I didn't realize that you could actually, like, become roommates with Krobus, and I absolutely love that, because I adore him so much. He's just a little cutie pie.
You done good, girl.
You're not perfect, so sorry.
Nice job.
I also need a lot of herbs, because I'm realizing I've been really slacking on picking up herbs, but I should really start getting more of them.
Easy, whoa.
Oh, sweet, my little kitty cat. You are so small, but you fit so perfectly in my lap. Oh, Cece. What are you doing, baby girl? She's so cute. I love her. I love her so dearly. I've realized something the other day that, like, I've been taking a lot more photos since I got this cat. Like, however many years ago, like 4 or 5 at this point. I think 5 was the determinant. I realized that upon looking, I don't have that many photos of my old cat.
Hey there!
How about you get out of my...
down.
So friendly earlier. Like, I realized I don't actually have that many photos of my old cat, who, like, passed away from gum disease, shortly before I got this new one. The main reason I actually got this new one was because her sister is a black cat, and my sister, like, has just can't stand to leave a black cat, like, alone like that, because, you know, people are just so cruel to them, which is understandable, but because they were sisters, like, she didn't want to separate them. Unfortunately, now they are kind of separated, considering the black cat lives with my sister, and obviously my little baby cat, my little baby, lives here still, but she doesn't seem to mind. She's got plenty of company, don't worry, she's not alone. But, I realized I don't have, like, any photos of my old cat. I've got a few, but definitely not enough. And that upset me a lot. Because I just don't have, like, that many... I've got a lot of memories with her, yeah, but I don't have anything to really show that. And it kinda hurts. So I've been just, like, taking so many freaking photos since I got this cat. She doesn't seem to mind. She's a silly little lady. Okay. Craft arrows. Should we craft one of each? I don't have oleander, so I can't do the poison, but I can do everything else.
Easy there, girl. There, girl.
Okay, so to the post office. And then to camp. And when we're at camp, I'm gonna go ahead and change Arthur's outfit because I hate that it puts on a bandolier. Boop.
Yeah, that's my
And then I'm gonna sleep so that it will save the game.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna go, and I will see you guys on Saturday. Because it is late. I am kinda tired. I'm not really tired as much as I am just, like, worn out. That's another reason why I think I want to switch to something else just for a little bit, because, like, as fun as doing the long streams are and, like, talking to you guys, especially because I know that there are quite a few of you that are on a different time zone than I am, and, like, can only come in when it's late like this, because right now it's like closer to 5 a.m. Yeah, it's 5:30 for me right now.
How can I be of service?
But
Have a good one.
I enjoy doing these longer streams if for nothing else than to interact with the people that I usually can't interact with when I do my shorter streams. But they are still they do wear me out, especially doing, like, as many as I have been doing. Because the past however many streams have been, like, these super long ones, minus the last one that was 5 hours, and that was just because I wanted to go spend time with my partner. We just laid in bed and watched Call Me Kevin, genuinely. That's about all we do. We hang out. We just lay in bed and watch some YouTube. Sometimes we'll watch movies, sometimes we'll watch shows. We actually watched Ancient Mage's Bride. Ooh. I also just now remembered we were gonna rewatch it, and also season 2 has started coming out, which I am so excited for. I've not actually seen any of season 2, and I've not actually read any of the manga, so I'm like just gonna be as surprised as they are, which I'm just, like, excited for. Okay.
Hello, Arthur.
There he is.
Pearson, my guy. I got you
Arthur?
a goose.
Everyone's favorite uncle.
Don't forget to go hunting, Mr. Morgan.
Yeah, I hear you.
Thank you. Thank you, Arthur.
Ledger. I'm gonna just like.
You let 'em. I ran away from them boys and joined these fine gentlemen. They're okay.
Stop
And we're
all
gonna
of
be
this.
okay.
Might as well, you know. Everything back up into the yellow. Make everybody happy. Yeah, gave me. I'm assuming he gave me the bait. The bait seems like what Hosea would have given me rather than like the hair pomade or something. What? I got some candy, it looks like. Cool. Okay, Arthur. Your outfit. Forgot I have a lot more. I've gotten a lot more stuff, haven't I? Okay, gun belts. For the time being, we'll go with the upgraded, because that's just what I prefer. Because it's, you know, I like the black, you know. The master off. No bandolier, I don't like the way they look. Stick with the Legend of the East satchel, talismans. Definitely not. I don't like the Vortas talisman.
Hey,
It's
come
gross.
here, kid.
What? Why?
Don't you disrespect me, boy.
I didn't. Damn, Bill.
You know, I don't like your attitude.
Well, okay then.
Ah! Damn right it's okay. You stay out of this, Morgan.
No.
The boy needs to learn some respect.
He knows respect.
Whatever you say.
He knows what respect is. He just doesn't give respect to people who don't fucking deserve it. You okay, Lenny?
You okay, Lenny?
I'm fine.
Just
Sure.
ignore that son of a bitch. Okay, I'll catch you later
Okay.
then.
Good kid.
Sure.
Lenny knows what respect is. He just knows better than to give it to the likes of you. Okay. EP time. Okay. I'm gonna let Arthur eep. And with that, I'm gonna try to get this fucking thing from Dutch. Dutch.
You'll work it out, Dutch. You
Damn
always
it.
do.
Good morning, Arthur.
Anything I need to worry about?
Not right this minute.
Okay, good.
Okay, Arthur.
Okay, with that, I'm gonna go ahead and do a good old ending, because it is late as flip-flops, as flapjacks. We will probably do Stardew Valley on Tuesday. Jesus, it's Saturday already? Holy jeez. Probably do Stardew Valley on Tuesday just to kind of relax, do a little bit of a shorter stream that isn't nearly 12 hours. You guys will see the 3D tuber, she'll be back. You guys will see the small changes I made. Again, I really didn't make that many changes. I just changed her body shape a little bit. I doubt you guys will really even be able to tell. Maybe minus the chest size, because the chest is a bit bigger. But, whatever. But other than that, I'm gonna go. I'm not gonna do like the bar, because I'm just tired. So, you know the drill. Stay fruity. Good night and good luck. And I'll see you guys later. Okay? Bye-bye. Bye-bye-bye-bye-bye. Bye-bye-bye.